side stop. Who's going to strike, please? Number 4 on strike. Number 18, 19. Yeah. 19.
Clear ne, clear ne.
Number 4. Can I have the ball just number? 69. Bowler jersey number.
Good morning, hello, and welcome to the second day's play of the UPro Indo Cricket Masters World Series 2024 here in Talwatkoda, Colombo, Sri Lanka. We are in Court 4, first game between India and United Arab Emirates. Over 40s game, toss won by UAE, and they have decided to field first.
To play.
First runs for India. So Vikrant with the first over. Good save. Vikram Chetty is bowling the first over for UAE. The side being led by Tarindu Mendes. The Sri Lankan played at this venue in 2004 in the World Series Open final between Australia and Sri Lanka. Versatile outdoor cricketer who has also played in Canada. So off the mark for India. Nagesh running in quickly to the danger end. He's opened with Prashant Satish, who has just crossed over. So Nagesh Singh put under pressure. Excellent delivery from Vikrant.
Last ball. That is last ball.
Good to get going. A lot of indoor activity in the Middle East, the UAE in particular. Once again, Nagesh running very quickly on that occasion. End of the first over ball by Vikram Chetty. So India on 7. Kumar is keeping wickets for UAE.
The player is ready. The batter is ready, please.
Prashant Kumar. So Nayak getting ready to bowl the second over for UAE. Rohan Nayak.
Play, please.
Nagesh. So he's operating right arm round the wicket. Probably will be targeting leg stump. Two close-in fielders on the onside, front of the court. Better delivery. Missed it completely. Try to play across the line. The ball dipping on middle stump. That's what you need. One more run to Nagesh.
Coming over,
good strategy. Slow start though for India. They'll want to do well against this very strong, experienced UAE side. On the backcourt, on the offside, is the skipper Tarindu Mendis. 28 matches were played on the first day, and I'm sure UPro, together with Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, will be very happy with the final outcome. Some excellent games, very few upsets, but some very close games completed. The response from Taru Mendis was a little bit slow and a little bit wide from the wicket. So end of 2 overs, India have progressed up to 15. As I was saying, the Talawatugoda complex, which is Sri Lanka's first, only and leading Indo cricket facility in the island nation, has now 4 courts. 2 of them redeveloped earlier. The other 2, the 2 courts that we are coming live from, recently by UPro. Their involvement with Indo cricket in the country has created a boom here. So here is Tarindu Mendis, the UAE skipper. He's with the 3rd over. Round the wicket, ball. Brilliant delivery. Very experienced player. Knows what to do. And I'll tell you, Prashant Satish absolutely didn't have a clue. He went back, he was late on the shot. Bowling right arm round the wicket. So with the first dismissal, more momentum for UAE. Goes wide down leg side. Manish and Hiran together with Asela. A lot of work that has gone through in planning this with the World Indo Cricket Federation. David Shipley is the tournament director, and the Sri Lanka delegate to the WICF, and the technical director of SICA, Hiran Dimel, with the national coach Asela Patirana, and the team from UPro and SICA. Attending to all the minor hiccups at the start of the day's play yesterday, have not done well. 9 countries participating, 42 teams, over 500 players. 6 age groups for men, 1 for women. Good delivery on the block hole. Another dot ball. India would want to get at least 60 runs on the board, at least 60. Not that it is going to be enough. Again, another good delivery. He has created a 3rd ball situation at the end of the 3rd over, Tarindu Mendis. Gave away just 5 runs and picked up a wicket, so 1 for none, his figures. Another crack game on the adjoining court, on court 3. And see England batting out, fielding out there. And I would believe in that game, Singapore is on strike. Nagesh, very nimble on his feet. That's a nice way to get about. Yes, Prashant Kumar, who was keeping earlier, now with the fourth over. The last over for the first skin. Now chance of a run out. Throw comes into the wrong end. The batter was well out of his crease. And Nayak didn't pick it up. Basic cricket. Basic Indo cricket. Down and up. Good cricket on the part of Prashant.
Two balls to low, batters, 2 balls to low.
Yeah, England versus Singapore. 40 Masters in the adjoining court. Again, another good shot. That's very well played off the front foot by Prashant. It's a strong finish for the top two for India. A ball left in the first skin. Kumar also on leg stump. End of 4 overs. Not a particularly bad start. 23 with 1 dismissal for Prashant and Nagesh for India.
Can I have the jersey numbers, please? Batters. Who's going to strike, sir? Number 5 on strike. To bowler jersey number. Number 2. The player is ready. Bowler coming around. Coming around.
So the second skin for India. Nak is the bowler for UAE. Confident start from Vice Captain Karthikeyan Subramaniam. That's a good delivery on middle and off. Ball dipping on the batter. Mendes has a strong presence on the front court with 2 players, so obviously round the wicket right arm, targeting middle and leg. Bowls on off stump. Nice way to get off the mark. Abhishek Wesley.
Two balls to go. Batters 2 balls to go.
Seems to be able to put the ball in the right areas. Krishna Karate is manning the back neck for UAE. Another good delivery. Good one. 2 dot balls.
That is third ball. Third ball.
It's a third ball situation. They'll have to cross over. So Subramaniam eager to get going.
And over.
Desperate dive. A good bit of fielding. Direct hit. But the umpire decides he's safe. So 5 runs off the first over for the second pair. That's a bit of containment on the part of the bowler, Nayak. So Kumara gets to his position behind the stumps. In his absence, when he was bowling, the gloves were with Vikrant Chetty. Good start. So here's Karate, who's bowling now. Good cricket. Very good cricket. See, the difference with the UAE, they have practiced well as a team and they know exactly what to do. Very little deliveries on either side of the wicket. They are trying to concentrate on bowling a good line and length. Very little opportunity for the batters to free their arms. Again, another good one. Almost caught. Directed at the bowler's end. Tarindu Mendes is rocky. And he's in position to effect the dismissal of Abhishek Wesley. Run out at the non-strikers end. The second dismissal. Good bit of fielding by the UAE skipper. Initially the missed chance and off the net and a direct hit. Brilliant work. So Abhishek Wesley got into a problem. Karthikeyan Subramaniam on strike. Karate bowls. End of the 6th over. Total on 33. So 5 runs for each of the last 2 overs for the second pair. India certainly would want to put another 20 on the board. Meanwhile, Singapore on the adjourning court against England, another over 40 game. In the second skin, they were restricted in the first skin for just 8, but they have made 20 in the second skin so far. 28. Another great pickup, but he couldn't hit the stumps at the bowler's end. Karthikeyan completes the single. That's a good extension, good hit. That's a boundary. Hit the back net. And on the offside. .39 is the total. For his dismissal, Abhishek has come back with a decent strike. Subramaniam has been very consistent at the other end. He's on 14. Down leg side.
2 balls to go, batters.
Better delivery. Good pickup and return.
Last ball. Last
Shetty there. Z Nawaz. He's operating the 7th over for UAE. Over the wicket, better delivery on middle and leg.
Over. And next ball is third ball, batters. Third ball.
So the third ball situation for India at the end of 7 overs. 43. They've got to 20. Can they get to 30 with some decent batting? Getting to 25 will be a progression for them.
Players ready. Thank you.
I'm sure the sports-loving public in the country, and especially those of you who are able to come over to this Talawatugoda Indoor Cricket facility, please do so. A lot of top teams are playing in this Masters World Series 2024. Indoor cricket leading countries, Australia, New Zealand, England, South Africa, all are involved, together with Sri Lanka, the hosts. So the last over for the second skin. That's a bigger hit and a brilliant catch. Karate holding off to a big hit on the part of Abhishek. That's the second dismissal for him, Abhishek. So Himansha Chatalaya claims a wicket. The dismissal made possible by a brilliant catch by Karate. India will be hurt. As I said earlier, they would have been looking for 30. If they got it right, they would have got there, but now they'll struggle to get to 20.
Two balls to go, batters.
Couple of balls remaining. Another 4 runs can give them some hope. Oh, well struck. Well struck. They were looking for that big hit. That's 4. Found the gap. The full toss driven firmly by Karthik Subramanian. He's been the outstanding player. See, he's got to 21 now. Last ball for the last pair. For the second pair, I should say. Dot ball to end it. They'll be happy. 23 apiece for the first 2 pairs for India, who are now 46 after 8 overs.
The jersey numbers, please. Number 11. Who's going to strike? The players ready. The ball coming around. The play, please.
So Shetty will operate the 9th over. Vikrant Shetty. Good delivery. Straight on the stumps. Rajiv Chandrasekhar is at the non-striker's end. Oh, slow start. Slow running. Rajiv is run out. So that dismissal will put India under pressure. So minimizing on the dismissals is a key area for India to make progress. And even conceding too many dot balls is not going to help their cause either. But they're learning. They've been learning fast over the last couple of years. The game is slowly picking up with more facilities thanks to people like Manish.
Last ball, batters. Last ball.
So Prasanna Kumar, the skipper, now on strike. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery.
Over.
That's a pretty steady over from Vikrant Shetty. He was successful. 1 for 4. Still on the minus side. So with the third pair not getting off to a confident start, India seem to be under pressure, and more important, UAE will look comfortable.
Coming over. Okay, play, please.
So Rajesh getting ready to bowl.
Serve.
That dismissal again, that's the second for the third pair. You could see that UAE are applying the pressure. As I mentioned earlier, Tarindu Mendis, their skipper, is a very experienced campaigner in this format of the game. Slight hold up.
Faster, please.
As I mentioned earlier, always in a situation to create opportunities. 53 for Singapore against England in the adjoining court. Another dismissal. So Singapore over 40s.
Okay, thank you.
A little bit of first aid for the Indian skipper.
Okay, play. 5 balls.
Prasanna Kumar, he is happy, he is ready. So 2 minute dot balls. Rajiv is receiving. Good work, but Rajiv making ground. He will now run quickly because he was run out earlier. But that was a good pickup and return by Himanshu.
2 balls, 2 ball, batters.
He's keeping the batter squat, Rajesh. Oh, chance of run out.
Serve.
Gone. A bit unlucky, but
Ball, batters. Last ball.
superb teamwork on the field. Affects another dismissal for the third skin for India. Firmly struck. A little bit of football and a little bit of indoor cricket combines for that dismissal. -11. Both batters Now on the red zone. Now they are under pressure and India have lost the momentum. UAE are applying the pressure. They are on the ascendancy. So 2 overs into the third skin. Minus 11 for India. Great work. This is what the understanding and the confidence of a team that has played together over a period of time can do.
The players ready for the coming over. The play, please.
So Z Nawaz for his second over.
Side.
Goes down leg side. They need to at least get out of the red zone before the last pair comes in.
Swar.
So Shetty, another good return, hitting the stumps direct.
Side.
The second time he's gone down leg side. Nawaz probably one of the weaker links in this bowling unit for UAE. Mendes missed the stumps, otherwise it would have been another dismissal.
The 2 balls to go, batters. 2 balls to go.
Prasanna had to make the full dive. Good for him. He had taken a decent start.
The star.
Hesitation. Great work.
The last ball, batters.
Rajesh not ruffled, picking up. Run out at the non-striker's end. Oh, this is hurting India big time. Now they are trying too hard.
Play, last ball.
No communication whatsoever between the two batters on that occasion.
2. And over.
Karate almost got another dismissal. Almost. So end of the third over for the third pair. Prasanna has just got off the red zone. Rajiv is still in that deep. -9 for the Indian batter.
6.
That is what is shown on the scorecard for the third skin.
Players ready, please. Coming over. The play, please. Far.
Important boundary. Rajesh hit firmly. Karate was not able to pick it up. The Indian skipper goes big. Gets a 6. Maximum 7. So 11 runs off the last 2 deliveries. And they are out of the red zone. He worked it out very well. Stayed away from the fielder. So they are now trying to hit hard, collect some runs. 3 balls remaining. Great work. The umpire took his time. Shetty has been hitting the stumps from his position there. Take a look at this. Took a step, another step, a third step. Ruled out.
Players ready. The 2 balls to go, batters.
getting back into the minus area with a couple of balls remaining. -2 for the third pair. He goes big again.
7 runs.
Another maximum. That's the second time he scored that of Rajesh.
The last ball, batters.
Rajesh, meanwhile, has 3 for 6. India just past 50 at the moment. Better shot from Rajiv. It's another boundary, so it's a very expensive over in the end. Some respectability. We've got 9 for the third pair. The help of a very productive last over
The batters ready.
for the third pair.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
The last 2 batters for India.
Steady, please.
Sam is Samir.
Play.
He's the one on strike. Here's Tarindu Mendis. Look for this over. Everything will be on the block hole.
The third ball.
Already he has forced a third ball situation. First over, he picked up 1 for nothing. So Samir just manages to cross over, get out of danger, evade the dismissal. Now Hiren on strike. Another dismissal, another dismissal.
2 balls to go, batters.
So the last pair also getting into the red zone. Tarindu Mendis, that's why he brought himself on to put pressure. The start of the innings for the last skin, and he's effected that dismissal. Oh, he's bowled very well.
And over. The next ball is third ball, batters. Third ball. The batters ready, please. Batters, please, ready soon. Thank you. So, the players, batters, third ball.
Krishna Karate.
Play, please.
So Hiren Prajapati gets the ascendancy with that maximum. Pitched up to his front leg. He went straight over the bowler's head. Oh, bowled him. Perfect Yorker. Great response. Good comeback for Karate. Take a look at this. Yorker length. Right under his eyes. The ball pitching and crashing onto the stumps. Rajesh took a big throw in at the non-strikers end. Missed it.
2 balls to go. That is
Samir, the non-striker, is still in the red zone. That's well done.
the last ball. That is last ball.
Of the two batters, Hiren Prajapati seems to be the more aggressive, capable batter. Samir gets another Yorker and delivery from Karate.
And over.
End of a tight over. Krishnan Karate 2 for 11. He's bowled well. With another couple of overs remaining, India are 58. Remember, I said 60 at the start of the innings and thought they would do better than that and get somewhere close to 75. This is one of the better overs. Himanshu keeps it quiet. Samir, well, he has struggled right through the innings. The full toss. See the presence of mind by Tarindu Mendis. He initially tried to play it to the non-striker's end, but realized that Hiren was slow off the mark and sent a superb return to the wicketkeeper. Kumara took the bails off, affects another run out. The individual brilliance of the UAE skipper Tarindu Mendis.
The 3 balls to go. To play.
It's a big struggle. It's a big struggle. Another couple of balls remaining.
The third ball. That is third ball.
And the last ball is a third ball. Oh, onto the front foot and a big hit, and he's gone. Great work.
The last over. The same batsman on strike, please.
It was expected he was going big, Hiren Prajapati. But see, very good work. Watched it very carefully into his hands.
Play steady, please.
-4. Hiren Prajapati is on naught. So the last over coming up.
Coming around.
Kumara, who was keeping wickets, will start bowling. India will be disappointed if they don't get to at least 60. All the good work done by the first two batting pairs will be of no use. Another third ball situation. Hiren Prajapati is the batter. There's every possibility he will go big. Close call. This time he played off the front foot onto the net, but a very agile Tarindu Mendis, great collection. Didn't hit the stumps, that's what happened. Every possibility of another dismissal as Samir has played and missed. He's on the negative side.
Swan. And the last ball, that is last ball. Coming around.
Can they get a 6?
And over.
The dot ball, a very well ball delivery from Kumara. And India put it to bat. We'll close on 53 with the last skin on a -2. So the last 8 overs, UAE come back very strongly, conceding only 7 runs. 46 after the first 2 skins. They end up on 53 India. So 54 winning target for UAE.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට දගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකකින්.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
Who's got bowling, sir? Number 19. Number 11. Okay. That is, who's going to side, please? Players, ready, please, players. Okay, who's going to side, please? Jersey number? Jersey number, sir? Jersey number 21.
So 53 is what India have got in their over 40s game in this Masters World Series here at the UPro Indonets in Talawatugoda. We are on court 4, coming to you live, of course, day 2 of the Masters World Series. So many games to be played, 7 games each on each court, and the games on court 1 and 4 are shown live stream with commentary. The games on 2 and 3 are live streamed without commentary. You can log in to the World Indo Cricket YouTube page or UPro YouTube page, and you could watch these games. First delivery of the run chase for UAE. Their skipper Tarindu is out there with Rohan Nayak. Tarindu Mendis played for Sri Lanka a long time in Indo Cricket, now based in the UAE, part of this UAE team. UAE won their first game yesterday as well, so they'll be looking to make it 2-2 here. They'll be targeting especially the the third and the fourth skins. The fourth one was minus for India, and overall just a 53. I think this is a very good strategy as well. It seems that UAE has sent their best pair to counter that 23 in the first skin, and if they could win this first skin, I think they'll be very confident of getting to that 53. So that's why Nayak and Tarindu Mendis out there. Good batting. You could see very intelligent, easy batting. Played on the leg side there. Nevertheless, a decent over so far, just 7 runs. India will not mind that as well. If you can get away with 7, that's a good over, decent over. But they have just 23 in that skin, so they have to continue to bowl well. They'll have to get a dismissal or two to try and restrict UAE under 23 in this first skin. They have a lot of work to do, India, in the first 2 skins, because their third and fourth skin was very poor. So we have a bowling change. Prashant Satish, the left armer. Good awareness, good call. Not good fielding, gave away a single, unnecessary. That could be leg side. Just losing his line. Very competitive matches here at the Masters World Series on day 2. Neatly tucked. A lot of cricket to be played. We have the Masters over 35s, over 40s, 45, 50 and 55s in the male section or the gen section. Men's categories, and the over 30s in the women's categories. In some of those categories, of course, Sri Lanka, Australia, New Zealand, England, India, UAE, and even USA are represented, along with South Africa. So a lot of cricket played here at the Indo Nets, UPro Indo Nets in Talawatugoda. Good delivery. Left arm over, pitching, coming back at the right hander. Always a difficult angle to play. You could see it was a cramp for room that time. The batter Rohan Nayak unable to get it into space onto the net on the off leg side. This time much fuller. Hits it hard into the ground, up into the upper net, and crosses over for a run. Just 8 runs off that one, but 15 on the board after 2 overs. India need a couple of breakthroughs to try and put some pressure on the UAE batters.
Jersey number, please. So bowler jersey number. Thank you. Left arm around. Yeah. Keep coming left arm around and play, please. Two.
Good bowling though. Targeting the stumps are very good batting, you could see by Rohan Nayak and Tarindo Mendes. They're playing the traditional orthodox Indo cricket style. Not trying to hit big, not trying to target the back net. Just picking up the twos, down and up into the side nets. This is excellent cricket. Just plain orthodox cricket to get to that skin of a target of 23. Try to win the skin. You know, put the pressure on the Indian bowlers. The Indian bowlers have bowled well. They have been very decent. Just a one down the leg side delivery. They bowled stump to stump. But the batting has been good. And this is what you expect. Nothing rash. They won't be fast. 3 overs completed at 24. They'll take that. They're already ahead. They want the skin. So now they have to be careful and just get probably another 6 to 8 runs. Finish the skin on a high and make sure that they take this game away. The UAE team. India. Can they drag it back in this over? Just a run. That was a risky single. Straight to the field. But the throw was a touch wide. A direct hit, needed the direct hit. Good effort though. Cannot doubt the efforts in the field by the Indians. Nagesh Singh is the bowler. Ball in the 4th over. So 27. With 4 deliveries to go. 2 on the leg side, 3 on the offside, 1 at the behind net. Is the field set in? Oh, is that a leg side delivery as well? Excellent bowling. Close call. Direct hit was needed once again. Tarindu Mendis was out of his crease. So I think it's a third ball now. They'll have to cross over. This is a vital delivery in the context of this skin. Yes, they get away. Because if there was a dismissal, then they would have gone to -5 with 2 deliveries left. But at the moment, they are ahead. But still, they have to make sure that keep this delivery out safe. If not, the scores will be level in that skin. Nagesh the bowler. Played comfortably. 28, they'll take it. UAE managed to win that skin and in a comfortable position at the moment, chasing 54 to win versus India in this over 40s game of the Masters World Series.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
So second over about to be bowled. The second skin about to be commenced. We have Vikrant, who is going to bowl. It's Abhishek who is doing the bowling. So Abhishek Wesley is the bowler. To start the second skin, we have Vikrant Chetty and Z Nawaz, the two batters. Jabs it away onto the offside net. Safe shot. So this is another important skin for both teams. We just feel that's down the leg side. If UAE wins this skin, they'll probably just go on to win the match as well comfortably. But if India can drag it back, if they could manage to restrict UAE in this skin and win the skin, it's going to be a close encounter. Good batting though. It seems that this UAE team is a well-drilled team. The over 40s, they're playing some very good Indo cricket, no doubt about it. Come in with proper game plans. So 11 of the first over, they're well on their way. Expensive one, the most expensive over so far in this innings. So we have Rajan Chandrasekhara, who is going to bowl. Or is it, we'll get you the proper name, Rajiv, there you go. Rajiv Chandrasekhara. That probably hit his body. Trying to leave it down the leg side. Error in judgment. Eases it on the offside. Gets a quick single. A bit slow in the field there. The bowler and the wicketkeeper wasn't happy. They moved up to 43. So closing upon this score. It is another leg side delivery. So 2 more. This is not good. India have to be disciplined in their bowling. When you're defending a small score, you cannot afford to give free runs. You have to make the batter play. Much better, much better. That's what you need. Dot balls, dot balls. Make them run. Oh, that's a big one. As he got it to the back net. Just a single. Excellent fielding. Onto the top net and down it came, but the field at the back did well. 18 after 2 overs in this skin. India are still to get a breakthrough in this innings. They haven't got any dismissals at all in the first 6 overs. So we have Samir Pankaj Shah, who's going to bowl the next over. 3 on the off, 2 on the leg. He's going to target left arm spin. Oh, not a good delivery. He has 3 fielders on the offside and comes around the wicket and then angles it down the leg side. That is not a good bowling. You need to hit the off stump. Much better. Straight towards him. Should have not given a single. Running with the shot. So if you have 3 on the offside, you have to bowl on the offside. You cannot let the batter try and hit the onside net. Much better, much better. So they're gone to 24 now. There you go. They're ahead once again. I just feel this UAE 40s team is going to challenge some of the bigger teams like Australia and New Zealand, South Africa in this tournament. They seem a very good unit. That's a good hit. That could be 5. Drilled down the offside net towards the back end. Is it just a single? Well, it seems just a single. Interesting field there. Nevertheless, they're on 25. There you go. That's what was needed. That's 7 runs. That's a good one. Off the leg side net onto the back net. Taking it on the full. And a clean hit. Very well done indeed. Finishing the over on a high. So 32 of 7 overs. Of 3 overs. Totally 60 of 7 overs. Wonderful batting. They're taking this game away quite easily. They have already won it. All they have to do is ensure that they just keep piling on. I'm sure they are going to challenge some of the bigger teams in the games to come. This UAE 40s team. So it's Kartik who is doing the bowling. Karthikeyan Subramaniam is the vice captain of this side, the Indian side, better known as Karthik. Oh, that's well bowled. He was probably thinking he's going to go down the leg side at the last moment, deciding to play it. That came with the angle. Probably a bit of a turn. Oh, that's in the air. Oh, that's the first dismissal for India in this game. The first dismissal for UAE in both skins. I was just about to say they should be careful. There are just 2 deliveries to finish this skin without any dismissals. Unfortunately, a run out. High up into the net. And the non-strike had already committed. So they have to ensure now they just play this down, get away with 32. So 32 it is. They win the skin as well. They have won both the skins with much ease. 60 after 8 overs.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
So Krishan is out there. Krishna Karake. Krishna Karake is out there with Prasant. Kumar Prasant and Krishna Karake are the 2 batters in this third skin for UAE. We have Nagesh Singh bowling his second over. Again, good batting. Very good orthodox Indo-cricket batting. You know, they're batting with a game plan. The bowling too is not very penetrative. You haven't seen any bowlers with a bit of pace or extraordinary spin. Just wicket to wicket stuff. So they're comfortable with the pace, comfortable with the line's length, and playing it quite easily. So 7 of that over. The 9th over of the innings, the first of this skin, 67. They have only 9 to get. So what they accumulate here onwards is all bonus. But there are game plans in position for each and every team. Zakaria Prashant Satish is going to bowl. Left arm, orthodox. Again, playing that cut shot into the ground, up onto the offside net. 2 runs. Slowed it up a bit. Good bowling. So the batter committing himself. Slowed it up. He had to adjust. To get the single. They needed to stop that one to try and force that the third ball situation. Unfortunately, the fielder wasn't quick enough. Excellent batting. 14 now. 1 ball left in the 10th over. Oh, is out stumped. Coming down the rack was Krishan. This time trying to hit the back net was beaten. That was very well bowled. And they have lost a wicket. Krishna Karnake has been dismissed the last ball of that over. So 10 overs, 69. Still they are level in this skin. 9 at the moment. So Wesley is going to bowl the next over. Abhishek Wesley. He's second. Interesting number. He has a number 0 on his t-shirt. We don't see that quite often. Can they try and grab another wicket? Put some pressure here. Get a -5 so that India, UAE will still be trailing in this skin. 2 dot balls. Third ball situation. He's definitely under pressure now, the batter. Oh, gets away. Got an outside edge, a faint tickle onto the back neck. Quickly crosses through. Actually played. Not trying anything fancy. That's a full toss. Oh, unfortunately could not beat the fielder behind the stumps. So 11 overs completed, 72. That was a very good over for India. Didn't really concede many runs there. Steady over. Final over in this skin. Still India have a chance. If they can get a dismissal, then it will go down to 7. And there onwards it will be pressure on UAE. Karthik to bowl his second over. Soft ends down into the turf and up into the up net, top net. So they got to 14. They will need to get to 16. Then they will probably in safer ground. There you go. So now they moved up to 16. Even if there is a dismissal, still they will be up by 2 runs in this skin. So UAE are safe. They are batted well overall. Taking their chances. That was a good hit. It was flat batted onto that leg side net. Thereafter onto the back net. Picking up 4 runs. Another quick single. 81. Final delivery coming up in this skin. So they've won all 3 skins. The UAE comfortably looking to take all points from this game over the India Masters over 40s. Another big one. Smashed. Crossover for a single. So 3 runs off that final delivery. Score is 84. 24 off that skin after 12 overs. 84 chasing 53.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹ පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා. අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Outside edge. That would have been an orthodox slip catch in outdoor cricket. Third ball now. So this has been a good over so far. Hiren Prajapati, I think, is bowling his first over. We haven't seen him in action so far. They get away. So Rajesh Gunasekara and oh, that's out. That was an awkward one. Got him on his hand, glove area. And Himanshu Chotala. Himanshu Chotala and Rajesh Gunasekara are the, if I'm right, Harita? Is it? Is it Nyanas? Well, we'll clarify the name. It's difficult to get the hand right in. It's Himanshu and Rajesh nevertheless. Oh, very close to the offside, off stump. So another third ball situation. That was a decent over. Very good one. In fact, -4. Himanshu was out. So that creates some pressure. -2 India got in this skin. So with 3 overs to go, you feel UAE will get over it. But you never know. It's very difficult to defend -2. But anything could happen. So Rajesh has a lot to do. Single.
Keep the base on, please. So keep the base on.
So we have Rajiv Chandrasekhar, who is doing the bowling into his second over. Rajiv Chandrasekhar. Another run. Yes, probably this is UAE's weakest pair when it comes to batting. Understandably, they have come in this last skin when they have to only get -2. You could see the two best pairs batted when they had to chase 23, and they got there comfortably. So they have worked their strategies really well, worked their pairs really well. You could see the skills of the batters as well, different than what we saw earlier, where they were playing some good indoor cricket, just push and run, dab it onto the floor, and they take off down and up shots. Another run. So 14 completed, 86. They managed to get to 2. So they are safe at the moment, we could call it. But a dismissal could certainly trigger some pressure. So yes, here in Prajapati will bowl his second over. India will be disappointed they could not win a skin so far. Especially the first two, they would have thought they could have tried to defend at least one. Close to that fielder, but just not been able to grab it. This time takes it on the full, but straight to the fielder. Now it goes to -1. Or is it a 1? I beg your pardon. Still, another wicket could really create some problems here for UAE. You could see that this pair is not their best in batting. With the shot selections, you could see. Needed to get it up high into that back net. But it is straight to the field. A good catch. Oh. Close, close, close. Push and run. Gets over the over to the non-striker's end, but he keeps a strike. That's the end of the over. 1 run. 15 completed, 86. They're still on 2. Final over coming up. So the final over of this game, all they need to do is just push a few runs and they are through. UAE have to ensure that they don't lose a wicket. They cannot afford to do that. Kumar, the skipper, is bowling. Prasanna Kumar. So they're trying to create the extra pressure here, trying to see, can we get a wicket? Can we create a minus situation for UAE? This has not been the easiest skins for UAE, though they were just chasing -2. Get a wicket here. They need a special delivery. Oh. So go on to 6. So they are safe. Safe at the moment, UAE. Even if there is a dismissal, they'll end up on 1. Final ball coming up. So UAE have got through to beat India comfortably. They won all 4 skins. We'll have to wait and see how much they'll end up on. But it has been a convincing victory, we could call it, in these over 40s. There you go. So they'll get 91, is it? 2 runs, yes, they'll end up on 91. That's the end of the game after 16 overs. They got 7 in the skin. And India will be slightly disappointed with their overall performance, especially with the bat in this 3rd and 4th skin. And they will have to come back strong in the games to come today and in the next few days. So well done to UAE. So stay with us. Of course, there are more games happening. And after a commercial break, we will be back with the live segment of the next game.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැයට කැමරත් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hexen. Got Kirky Harrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්.
විජයන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක් ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට
TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින්
SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරගෙල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
Eki Meki හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින්
Eki Meki හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your need.
Hello and welcome back to Court 4. We have the second game on day 2 of this UPro Masters World Series 2024. The over 45s game between England and South Africa. South Africa winning the toss and batting. Down leg side. Sri Lankan umpire Nanajit Chaminda is in charge. So Dino gets off the mark. The South Africa skipper opening with Carlo. Carlos is now on strike. Brilliant catch. That's pretty inspiring. Gives Chris Mosley the first wicket. Couldn't have got a better response. The skipper Hussein holding on to the catch. Inspiring stuff. He's trying to bowl wicket to wicket and keep it tight. Misfield by Battersby and they steal a single. Neatly done. Keeping at the moment is Greg Woonen for England. End of the first over. They've effected a dismissal and South Africa 45s are 2. Third ball. Richard Trollope is bowling the second over for England. So the South Africans put in under pressure. This Carlos on strike. Another third ball. So the danger averted. Drop chance. Chris Mosley. 2 overs gone. South Africa 5. So Rich Battersby with the third over for England. So Carlos gets it out quickly. Good work on the part of Paul. Game between Australia and UAE on the adjoining court number 3. Again, keeping it away from the net. Chris. Another steady over. Rich Battersby doing very well. With the skipper for England, Hussain getting ready to bowl. So the last over for the first skin. Dino and Carlos. Slow progress. Some of these teams have settled in very well for the competition. Oh, well played. Straight back at the bowler. So Ashfa Hussain wants to get another dot ball in. Well struck by the South African skipper Dino. Again a well directed over, but a brilliant shot in the end. They've got past 20. They'll be happy with it. Major contribution by the skipper Dino in this first skin, which has been relatively confident. But I must say that the England bowlers were on target most of the time. 23 at the end of the first 4 overs.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Getting ready to bowl for the 5th over. The first for the second pair is Intikhab Maziz. At the non-striker's end is Nayan. A good start from Maziz. Third ball at the start of the skin. Here with the danger of being dismissed. Graham Hepburn, the one who was under pressure. Oh, in the air. Oh, missed. There's a clear opportunity of a dismissal. If Battersby was a little bit more attentive, it would have brought about a dismissal. So Graham at the non-striker's end now. It's neat work, minimum of fuss. Bauer. That's the first over for the second pair. They put on 6 on the board. Oh. 10 days of sports tourism in the island nation of Sri Lanka. Here's Fulton bowling over number 6 for England. Andrew. Received a full toss, but he was not prepared to go big anyway. Nayan Bauer. Again, another cautious start, playing well within themselves. Got to be mindful about your physical fitness through a grueling period playing matches. That's well struck. Off the front foot. Onto the back net. The ball remaining, they've got a decent start into this skin too. He was looking to hit it hard. Added enough runs. So those last 3 balls bring them 9 runs. Get them to 18 at the end of 6 overs. 12 runs off that over from Andrew Fulton. 41 now for South Africa. So here's Paul with the 7th over. Left his crease. Took it on the full but couldn't get it where he exactly wanted up. I'm sure he was looking to hit it straight down the court. Graham couldn't really make it happen. But the South Africans are rotating the strike very well. Bauer crossing over. Down leg side. So another productive over for the South Africans. 9 of it, ball by Paul Stanyard. They got to 50. They can probably look at another 8 runs or so. 35 would be a nice total for them to get to the halfway stage. Never know the way they are pushing it. They could get to 60 and the end of 8. England put under a little bit of pressure now. Starts off going down leg side. Rich Battersby. Skipper Hussain behind the stumps at the bowler's end. It was a good pickup and a flick back. But Mosley's effort was not productive. Battersby trying to bowl wicket to wicket. Right arm over. Neat cricket this. Down and up. Anytime they would play that with conviction. Down leg side. That's the second time in this over. It's all over the place, Battersby now. Third time he's given 2 runs away in this over. Been urged by his skipper Hussain to bowl just wicket to wicket. Will they attempt something right over the bowler's head? No, they won't. Graham Hepburn taking the safe option. They've got to 37. They've got to 60 as a team. The second pair have done well. The last ball for them. Down leg side. Will get the re-ball. Okay, 39. They get a couple and get to 40. No, they won't. A bit sloppy. They get to 40, all right. Just flicked it back, Battersby. Nobody was there to pick it up. So that's a good start. First half of their innings. They've got 63. And a much improved 40 runs for the second pair. Take a look at this. Battersby pick it up. Didn't look back. Hussain didn't expect it. Skipper was not able to pick it up.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
පින්වත මම වාසුදේව. නානාකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ
And here's Fulton to bowl his second over. Andrew Fulton. He was a little bit expensive in his first. Gone. First ball dismissal. That was a very good catch off the net. Off the back net, I should say. Very attentive. Good response. Richard Trollope is the fielder. Now Ricardo McGregor, the batter, dismissed. He's on strike. So Byron Fortuin takes strike for the first time in this match. A little bit of bounce in line with the stumps. So he will probably want to bowl on middle and off. That's where the fielders are, on the off side, front of the court. Oh, brilliant delivery. Third ball coming up. Third pair, -3 at the moment. He had to play. He played it straight and a very good run out. This is a good response by England. That's what he's there to do. And Battersby did it perfectly well. McGregor gets one down leg side to end the ninth over. So Andrew Fulton, 2 for 6. He would be happy with his performance. Both batters in a minus situation for South Africa after two very good skins. So Intikhab Maziz for his second over. Can be rest assured that the South African batters would want to erase this deficit very quickly They picked up 5 of the first ball in this over. That's what they needed. Didn't waste too much time after that first ball dismissal in the skin. From now on, they need to bat with purpose. Yeah, the confidence of being on the positive side would give a psychological boost for the South African batters. The early start means, the early good start I should say, means that they may end up with 100 total if they bat sensibly. Australia are squeezing UAE on the adjoining court. Great response. Yet another dismissal for Byron Fortuin. That's great work on the part of England. Skipper Hussain with the 11th over. Intikab Maziz affecting that dismissal of the last ball of the previous over. Hesitation. Cheeky run. Good direction, good speed. Took a chance with that. Get through. McGregor. Problem is with Fortuin. He's on the negative side so far. Came off the boot of the fielder on the onside, Chris Mosley. Well ball, keeping the ball in line with the stumps, which means that the batter has to make all the decisions. Two very good deliveries to end the over for the England skipper. The third ball. So 5 balls left for the third pair of Ricardo and Byron for South Africa. So Mosley, fiercely competitive from the looks of it. All they got to do is just play the basic game without affording a dismissal. That would be very good indeed. It will inspire the last pair and keep the team hopes alive of getting to 100 total. Last ball coming up for Mosley as well as for the third pair. Just camper through. Just camper through. Good decision. So a single to end that third skin. 13 runs. 76, which brings in the last pair for South Africa. Trevor Nell is one. He's at the non-striker's end. Yeah, Francois is the other player. So Conroy on a strike from Norman. So Greg Noonan. Oh, two very good deliveries. Creates a third ball pressure straight away. So Francois will have to cross over. And he does as Mosley fix it back. That's the shot they were waiting for. Those 4 runs matter a lot. 5 in all. Good response. Comeback delivery from Noonan. Yeah, 82. They should bat sensibly from this point onwards. The last ball in this over. Again, had enough time to hit it back. That's a very productive over. 2 5s in that over. The good thing about these two batters, they are capable of hitting the ball hard once it's picked up to them. They are not afraid to do that too. They're not going aerial. That's another aspect that I've noticed. They're trying to hit it closer to the ground. So Hussain now gets to the back of the court to prevent the boundary. So Paul Stanyard is the bowler now. Second over for the fourth pair. So Nell gives the strike over to Francois. Missed the collection. Battersby. Leg side. Just into that second over for the last pair. They've got to 20 now. So we said 100. Looks like if they bat sensibly, they could get to a lot more than that. So the 100 up with that couple. So having kept wickets for a while, he's being called upon to bowl by his captain Hussain. The penultimate over of the South African innings. They elected to bat. They've made very good position. Greg Noonan. All over the place. Doing what is required of them to add to the total. Like this could end up as the highest scoring skin if they bat in the same fashion. Eight balls remaining. They bat without affecting a dismissal. For their opponents, they could get to 40 plus. Partnership is past 30 for the last skin. Another productive over. South Africa 45s. And Noonan going for 19 of his 2 overs. Francois 16. Trevor 17. So equal contribution here. The last over for South Africa 45s, electing to bat against England. Richard Trollope bowling the last over with Noonan behind the stumps. Nelson on the score. This is very sensible cricket. They've opted to go risk-free, Francois and Trevor, and turned on top in this last skin so far. Yet another third ball. So the last ball of the innings. They didn't get to 40. Nevertheless, the second best contribution of the four skins. 37 between Francois and Trevor. Trevor, the major contributor, with 20 runs as against 17 by Francois. 113 South Africa over 45s after electing to bat against England. So the target of 114, I would imagine, is a stiff one for England.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pio TV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Run chase. South Africa making 113 in their four skins, 23, 40, 13 and 37. England will be looking to target at least two of these skins, even if they can't win the game. The first skin, 23, I think they will be targeting, and also the 13 in the third skin. If they could do so, they could certainly make a match of this game. It won't be easy. For South Africa, Ricardo McGregor will open the ball in. And we have Chris Mosley and Andrew Fulton and Chris Mosley, who are opening the batting. So third ball situation straight away, 2 dot balls to start off proceedings by McGregor. Pressure straight away on England, but smashes it powerfully, but slow between the wickets, understandably. This is the over 45s. Couldn't get across really quickly. A direct hit probably would have had his man. That's good batting. Down and up into the net. This is what England need continuously. If they could do so, they will certainly get away with the skin. Wide, that would be called. Jab, good batting, excellent batting by Chris Mosley and Andrew Fulton. 6 of that first over, they'll take that. 8 of the first over, in fact. So they'll take that one, chasing 23 after 2 dot balls as well. They've got 4 continuous 2s. Good batting. This is what England needs. Don't need any fancy stuff. Run hard and make sure you don't get run out. And just keep rotating the strike. Who's going to be the bowling? Do the bowling now? Number 12, Byron Fortune. Byron Fortune into the attack. Played late. That's one back at the right hand. Mosley. He's bowling with a bit of pace, certainly. The last one was a good shot delivery. Third ball once again to Mosley. This time, can he get away? He's a well-experienced in the cricketers. Played very late. Into the net, down and up. $15 on the board, 1 delivery left in the second over. Good starter to the England batting. Oh, beautifully bowled. Swing into the right-hander. Certainly getting a bit of a movement. That was an excellent over though by Fortune. Give away 7 runs, but certainly troubled the batters. But England have done well not to lose a wicket, not to have any minuses. They'll need to bat well in this next over to get closer to that 23 in this over. And thereafter, make sure they do not get out. Right in the block hole, Carlos Roca. Running in hard. Oh, beautifully bowled. Run out at the non-striker's end. The keeper gathered quickly. The non-striker wanted the single. They had to run for it. Mosley will be unhappy that he didn't get bat on ball. No choice. Judgment error. So there you go. That's the first dismissal. They've gone down to 10 now from that 15. That could be Alex side. So a bit of a redemption. Well, that's not given. I thought that would be Alexa delivery, umpire deciding against it. Says the batter could play that one. Oh, beauty. Another fantastic delivery. Again, third ball. Carlos Roca is on the spot, on the money. He's really creating some doubt. Smashed into the ground. Gets away. Gets to 14. Oh, that's 4 runs in fact. Well, I missed that on the screens. So hit hard into the ground and it is ricocheted off that side net. This is excellent. This is what England needed. 1 ball to go. Oh, on his legs. Dot ball to end the over. 14 of 3. There was a dismissal that set them back. But they managed to still keep it intact in a positive manner. They were 15 after the second over. They've only added, they've lost 1 after that second over because of that dismissal. Excellent over by Carlos Roca. 1 for 1. Brilliant batting. So we have Graham Hepburn into the attack to bowl the final over of this first game. They need another 9 runs, 10 runs. Can South Africa restrict England? Again, beautifully bowled. They're struggling to get the ball on bat now. The third ball again. Chris Mosley hasn't been able to really maneuver the ball into those side nets. 2 fielders, 3 on the onside, the leg side. He's going to bowl on his legs, on his body. No doubt. I thought he got away, but that was not a good shot. With 2 fielders on the offside, all he had to do was hit it down and up onto the offside net and get 2. But he was trying to pull it across onto the onside net. Mosley got away, just a single. Ken Fuller, Andrew Fulton. Yes, he'll get a run there. Just a one, not enough. 4 deliveries, 3 deliveries left, 16. They need something special here. They lost their way in that third over when they were looking positive. Is that a wide? Not given a wide again. Why isn't that given a wide? I have thought I have seen much worse ones in this last 2 days that were given wide. Much closer ones, in fact. Last ball. They are in a bit of trouble here. Just 18. They were probably looking to target the back net. So you could see the fielders dropping back. Unfortunately, England haven't managed to get the momentum. That's a big one. But unfortunately, they ended up on 21. They have lost their skin by 2 runs. I think it was down to that third over where they lost a wicket, unfortunately, mostly. And they have just fallen 2 runs short. So South Africa have taken that for skin.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ. තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
So we have started off for the second skin. Straight away -5. England on the back foot. We have the first over bowled by Francois, who's bowling the first over. That could be another dismissal as he dragged his foot. The 2 batters for England, Intikab Mazir and Asfiaz Hussain have come in. Probably they are 2 better batters trying to get to this 40. It's a tough task ahead. A lot of work to be done. There's another one. Unsettled the England batters right now. They have looking to get to this total, and in the process, they're losing some wickets. Rash batting. Excellent catch, though. Excellent catch. You cannot fault the fielder. Good diving effort, anticipation. But 2 wickets in that over, and now they're -8. So South Africa dominating on top, -12. This is not going to help the overall England score. And neither their skin at the moment. 3 deliveries left. Number 6, the bowler for South Africa. That is Bauer. Hayden Bauer is the bowler. Down, up into the net. Another couple of runs. On the pads again, onto the onside. McGregor back into the attack. He bowled superbly earlier on. Clipped on the onside. Oh, quick back flip. Quick reactions. Could not hit the stumps though. Got it down to -8, but still long way to go. They're looking for big shots. Reckless running. Hesitancy and out again. This is very, very, very poor running between the wickets. Ball watching. Another minus. They are not helping the overall score. Ashfars. You could see Ashfars and Intikab. A lot of hard work was done in the first skin, but that has been undone now. It was off the leg probably of the batter. They're appealing for a catch. The South Africans, they feel that there was an inside edge. McGregor once again. South Africa have been too good in this session. They've been brilliant. Eased onto the offside, underarm flick, brilliant fielding. Caught, well shot. He was struggling there in the cup. And this is fantastic stuff. Brilliant. Minus 16. 7 overs completed, just 5 on the board. Into the block call. Beautifully bowled, played all over it. They have made a mess out of this. They have made a meal out of this skin, the two batters. Ashfaq and Intikhab not got any momentum up at all. Poor shot selections. They were probably thinking we must try to get to this 40 in between indisciplined shots. Not the traditional Indo cricket, and haven't got anywhere at all. South Africa have just stuck to their task. So there you go. At the end of that over, it's minus 14. Poor work by the two batters and leaves England at just 7 runs after that over. So 8 completed. So the left arm seam now. Fortune into the attack. Richard is out there batting. Carlos Roca. Is it the bowler? 1 for 1. Now into bowl the 10th over. We have a Rich who is batting. Rich and Richie. It says Richard and Richard, but we have it as Rich and Richie. Richie Trolip. And Rich Battersby. Third ball situation once again. South Africa really applying the pressure. They have to try and win this skin, no doubt, England. Just 13 to get. They have to survive. Good batting. Intelligent. They have to keep doing that. 2 more runs. This is a very important one. Seven on the board. Roca the bowler. They know that they have to have their best bowlers in this skin. Oh, beautifully bowled. Pace on the stumps. Excellent bowling. Two more deliveries left. They're under pressure at the moment, the England batters. They had a poor second skin. Long way to go to win the match, but if they can get this skin, something to take out of the game. Oh, run out, a quick field in. Just not aware. Straight to the fielder, and now again onto the minus there. So it's 2 on the board. Poor understanding between the two batters. to wide outside the off stump. But then again, England have a lot of ground to cover. They have to get to 13-14. Just one delivery left in this next over. It's a lot of hard work. It seems they made a meal out of this skin as well. 1 over left and they have to get 11 runs. Excellent bowling it has been. 3 for 8. Beg your pardon, by Francois Conrad. He's been excellent with the ball. He's really stamped his authority. Well bowled. They'll get a couple of runs. Cut late into the net and into the fielder. This is not good. They have slipped down. They would have really thought the first and third skins chasing 23 and 13 could have been won, but the England batters haven't been up to the mark. South Africa have bowled brilliantly. Their fielding has been good. They've shown much more composure, agility in the field than the England 45s so far. So 12 completed. South Africa have taken the skin away, just 4 runs. England are 11 after 3 skins.
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hazen from Becky Morrison, who will stroll in.
So we have Trevor Nell bowling. That's a 13th over. Another run out inflicted. He's bowled really well. Just given away 6 runs, picked up 3 wickets. Craig and Paul. Craig Noonan and Paul Stanyard are the 2 batters for the final skin, with England in a hopeless way at the moment. They haven't got anything out of this game so far. They've been truly beaten. And we have an injury concern as well. One player is down. Exhaustion, injury, cramp. We just hope that he's okay, and he will be up physio on the ground, on the surface as quickly as possible in the net. Yes, I think he probably twisted his leg. Is it? He'll get some. Yes, I think he's probably twisted his leg while trying to turn back, run in. And this is not good news for England. We just hope the player is okay as soon as possible. With 2 more overs left after this in the skin. We'll take a commercial break and be back.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
That's well bowled. Outside the off stump. Nothing much the batter could do. So we have Dino, the captain, who is bowling. He's bowling some quickish off spin off cutters. Well, what happened there? So run out. So another one by Sadas, -2. Sorry, scorecard for the England over 45s. at the moment. This is very, very disappointing. They haven't been able able to to really play orthodox normal indoor cricket. Haven't been able to rotate the strike, get the ones, the down and up shots into the nets, and just build. Even though they lost the game, they haven't been able to sort of play good cricket, and it has not been effective. They'll get another run. Could be out, caught, another wicket. So it's just all wickets at the moment. -5. So next up on court 4 will be a women's game, over 30 women's, India versus New Zealand. That game is right after this on court 4. And on court 1, it will be the over 35 Masters, Sri Lanka versus New Zealand on court 1. On court 2, Australia versus Sri Lanka, over 30 women. On court 3, over 30 women, Sri Lanka versus South Africa, also Sri Lanka A team versus South Africa, and India versus New Zealand here on court 4. Women's game coming up next live. They'll manage to get a run. It's a total mess at the moment for England. Just a single. So the final over coming up. Will be bowled by Graham Hebburn. Could be out as well. So I think he's down for the count too. Probably getting a bit cramped up. overall, we see that the South Africans have been much more agile, much more fitter bunch for the over 45s. In contrast, looking at some of the England players, we've seen some of them struggling a bit to run in between the wickets, in a bit of pain. That comes down to the fitness levels as well. You should see South Africa probably have trained more as a unit, as a team, practice hard, and better prepared for this tournament. 3 deliveries left. Oh, so another one, and they will end up on minus. Unfortunately, England have been totally outplayed, except for the 21 they got in the first skin. The rest have been very, very, very poor. It has not been a good day for the England. Off his legs onto the stumps. Brilliant performance by South Africa over 45s in this Masters World Series, winning over the England over 45s. So there you go, another game completed for today. And coming up next is a women's game.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the 3 forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද? ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pio TV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවන්ට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is so
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ? තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the headman from Kirky Morrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 300
Okay, welcome back to the court number 4 here in Talawatugoda. The third game of day 2 of this UPro Masters World Series 2024 being played at the Talawatugoda Indo Cricket Complex. The match is between India and New Zealand over 30. Ladies, having won the toss, the Kiwis are fielding. So Dishna Patel has opened batting with Aritri Mitra. Ball in the first over for New Zealand is Erika Fernandez. Walked into it to take it on the full. The Disha is off the mark. And Aritri now on strike. The adjoining court number 3, Sri Lanka and Australia are locked in battle. One of the stronger teams in Indo cricket is the Australian national teams at any age group level. learning curve for most of the young Sri Lankan lasses. 2 for wide outside off stump. Last ball remaining in the first over for Fernandez. He's kept it quiet against the Indian batters. They want to survive without being dismissed. Just 4 runs. Disha Patel is the Indian skipper. So here's Ross McNeil, the New Zealand skipper, bowling to her. New Zealand will be very competitive. Great effort to catch it off the net. Failed to hold on. Pam Yates, one of the better players, very experienced campaigner. David Shipley is the tournament director. Hiran Dimel, the Sri Lankan delegate to the World Indo Cricket Federation, and the technical director of Ceylon Indo Cricket Association is assisting him together with the national coach, former Sri Lanka Indo Cricket captain Asela Patirana, in getting this tournament run smoothly. 28 matches on the 4 courts each day over the first 4 or 5 days. The 9-day tournament has attracted 42 teams under 6 age groups from 9 nations. So a tight second over. Also 4 runs. Ross McNeil, the New Zealand skipper, applying the pressure. Wilma Pretorius is keeping wickets at the moment for the Kiwi ladies. Getting ready to bowl over number 3 is Diana. The strategy from Aritri is just to run into the ball and play it somewhere and crossover, giving Disha, the captain, and her partner the majority strike. It's a second delivery down leg side. This time she made contact. Almost caught off the net on the onside. The skipper McNeil in there. Yeah, well played. Had to struggle a little bit, just little, guarding the area behind the bowler. He's keeping it very tight indeed. Diana. third ball situation after two very tight deliveries. So 3 overs, 12 runs, 4 runs each over. But the fact is they've managed to stay without being dismissed. That a mini success for the neighboring Asian team. Played in the air this time, Disha. Caught off the net, comfortable. That's the first dismissal. That's what they didn't want. Right underneath it, knew exactly what to do. Thought it was Yates who completed the catch. Wide. Brilliant delivery, very well bowled. A little bit of movement too. And Mitra, Aritri Mitra was in a lot of trouble. Decent strike. Couple of balls remaining for the first pair for India. Another full toss. That's the second dismissal for the Indian captain. Little giving it on the full and comfortably taken in the end by Mel. So that will end the batting for the first pair of Disha and Aritri for India. Two dismissals. Disha Patel of all people ending up with a -1 with two dismissals, 8.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Anupama is at the non-striker's end. Reshma will take first strike, having held on to that good catch. Is Drashya. With the 5th over. I would stay with Mel, a first name, Drashya. Down leg side. Most of the score, mind you, has been from extras in this innings. Pretorius keeping wickets. These two seem to be a little bit more accomplished than The first pair, as they start, they play shots, they run well. So Melanie completes the over. Another 4 runs. Meanwhile, Australia effecting a lot more dismissals against the Sri Lankan ladies in the match on the alongside court number 3. As for the Sri Lankan girls, a great opportunity for them to be involved in international games, and against a side of the caliber of Australia, must be a huge learning experience. Played uppishly into the net on the onside. Reshma can consider herself lucky. Here's the wicketkeeper, Pretorius. That's very well played. A little bit of hesitation, but they get through quickly to the other end. Anupama. They're hitting the ball hard, so that's one good positive aspect for the Indian batters. This could be a run out. Neat pick up and return. Anupama is the one dismissed. Melanie is keeping at the moment. No problems there. Fernandez was the fielder. Down leg side. I can notice the Sri Lankan second pair being repeatedly dismissed. Again down leg side. Keeping up the pressure. Pretorius getting through her over very quickly. 15 the total. Third ball. Is it? The Reshma started off late. Anupama was immediately off the blocks on the third ball situation. Pam Yes is bowling. The pretty successful operator. After making 24 of the first skin, the second skinners are -7 in the adjoining court for the Sri Lankan girls. Yet another third ball situation. Anupama on strike from Yates. The New Zealand ladies are really pressing up now. Yet another dismissal. Really under pressure. The inexperienced Sri Lankan ladies. Yeah, there's another story where the Indians are put under pressure. Looking for the mark card, yes, again. Anupama stayed her ground. Lucky hit the top net. Reshma with the slice. So end of 7 overs. The Indian ladies 13. Alicia Heinemann is bowling at the moment. Goes down leg side. The excitement of over 500 players being involved in 220 odd matches over 9 days of cricket, indoor cricket. Run out. You have to understand Anupama's situation. She was blocked a little bit as the New Zealand ladies came in to pick the ball up. Was ruled out, run out. That will hurt her. That's the name of the game. Full toss off the net. Good pick up and return. Fernandez once again. So this is a bad second skin for Indian ladies. Just managed to get through. Third ball. India brilliantly caught. Pam Yates mentioned how capable and skillful this New Zealand player is. Brilliant catch of the top net. And it's a -2 for the second pair of Reshma and Anupama for India. So Pooja Jain and Vishalakshi Prakash, the third pair for India. Pooja will take strike. Pooja will take strike. Fernandez with the 9th over. Yates gets it. She's very effective front of the court. Priyanta Vikramanayaka making sure that things are under control. He's looking after the hospitality of the commentary team here, doing a good job on behalf of the Ceylon Indo Cricket Association. I've not mentioned Dakshita Anthony and his team here in Talwatugoda. It was Dakshita's elder brother who introduced Indo cricket to Sri Lanka in the year 2000, 2001. Cedric Anthony, based in Australia, entrepreneur. One of his brothers, Indunil Anthony, played a lot of cricket, being captain St. Peters. He's in the textile industry. It was his involvement during my mercantile days that brought me here. Oh. Now this is a weak link as far as the batting is concerned, as I see. Prakash into the first over for the third pair. They pick up 3 runs. Yet another dismissal at the other end or the adjoining court. The Sri Lankan ladies are into their second skin in the minus sector. Poor show against the strong Australian ladies. Bowled, played right across, straight delivery. As I mentioned, Vishalakshi seems to be the weak link in this pair. Didn't use her feet, played across the line. The New Zealand skipper is bowling, Rose McNeil. Yet another straight delivery, plays right across, and she's perplexed. All over the place. It's the technique. She gets another delivery, she'll be bowled the same way. See what McNeil would do. Already 2 for -6 for her. Played across the line. Oh, she doesn't know Indo cricket. I'll tell you that much. Ball watching. And she has a reason for everything that she doesn't do properly, I suppose. She'll get to know. This is the learning experience for newcomers into the field. India are trying to promote the sport in all sectors. across a vast country. Three for -11 for the New Zealand skipper at the moment. Third ball. -12 so far. Gone. Four dismissals in that over for the New Zealand skipper, Ross McNeil. Pretorius bowls wide outside off stump. Full toss played onto the net. Drop. Another soft dismissal run out. You got to somehow make contact and hit the ball somewhere and run. You don't let it go through to the wicketkeeper and then look for the crossover on a third ball situation. So Pretorius has 2 wickets now. Brilliant catch. Off her own bowling. Off the net. Tell you these Indian ladies, they'll have to know the art of playing indoor cricket. They're learning it the very hard way here in Talawatugoda. It's dismissal after dismissal in both nets for the Asian teams against the Southern Hemisphere teams, New Zealand and Australia. They're that strong. At least a better shot from Prakash. So the last ball for the third pair, minus 27 for them. So the agony is finally over for Pooja and Prakash.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා.
Jyoti will be the last pair in for India. Jyoti will take strike first. Pretorius with the first delivery. Brilliantly caught off the net. Pam Yates again. Both the batters immediately under pressure. So the need to cross over. Yates did the fielding but couldn't get it back as Kasturi ran in very quickly on the crossover. The mandatory crossover. But Diana bowled, Melanie rather, bowled very well. So the first over for the last pair has been completed. 3 more overs to go in the Indian innings, and the last 3 skins have been on a minus score. Yes, drops it short. He's had a wonderful game as a fielder. That's another dismissal. Comfortably held by the wicketkeeper. Pretorius ran in very quickly. Jyoti Chandrasekhar. Another dismissal. Kasturi unfazed by that Well tossed up delivery by Yates that dropped or dipped on her. That's a better looking shot, a confident shot. So the spate of dismissals continues. So these New Zealand ladies, see what has happened off the net, just kept on running, and a perfect return on the second attempt. Diana made no mistake. At least these two are trying to play the game how it should be played. Very good play in the sense that Kasturi moved into the pitch of the ball. Penultimate over being bowled at the moment by Alicia Hindman. Oh, the wicketkeeper missed it too. So the last ball remaining in the penultimate over. Kasturi has got away from not being into the brilliant work behind the wickets. Alicia Hindman. 3 wickets now. This has been a polished performance. Kasturi lost balance, and Pretorius did the rest. So Jessica Little to bowl the last over. She's already picked up 2 wickets. The last 3 skins all minus. Yet another dismissal. They won't get out of that minus situation now. Kasturi trying to play a big shot. In between, they just steal a few singles. New Zealand ladies, I would believe, would get to 100 with this sort of outing. That was a better looking shot from Kasturi. She certainly has ability to use her feet to get to the pitch of the ball. Occasionally she plays in the air, plays full on the net, and usually is very agile, capable, skillful. New Zealand ladies pick up. You can see a maximum on the adjoining court for the Sri Lankans. Jyoti left her crease. Pretorius did the rest. That's the 4th wicket for the New Zealand last over. Jessica Little has 4 wickets, just like on a previous occasion. When Pretorius had 4 wickets, if I remember right. Another 6. Another maximum for the Sri Lankan last pair. That's the innings for the Indian ladies, ending up on a minus 35. The first pair gave them 8 runs. Everybody else was on the negative. The third pair went for minus 27. Right from the start, New Zealand kept on the pressure. They picked up wickets, but when it became the second, third and fourth skins, there were more dismissals than runs. That was a bit unlucky for Anupama. Yates was brilliant on the field. Just take a look at how well the recovery was at any stage of the game for the New Zealand ladies.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරය ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So we're back. Minus 35 is what India have got, unfortunately. New Zealand have been too dominant. It's just the first skin where they got 8, but since then It's not gone India's way. We have Erika Fernandez. Erika Fernandez and Just Little are the two batters out there. With Patel Janakbai bowling at the moment. So a lot of work to do for India. They just need to be picking up wickets if they have to have any chance in this game. It's not going to be easy as New Zealand are far superior, well organized, dominant side. So fourth taken off that over. Easy going for New Zealand. They don't have to be rushed or really be put under pressure, putting themselves under pressure at all. At the moment, anything they get is just going to take them to victory. Interesting game. The South African ladies, Australian ladies are battling it out on the next court 3. Close game as well there. Two runs to the total. Floated up. And in the block hole. What should have defended? As I mentioned, New Zealand not really rushed. They could bat carefully. Just take this game slow. Pushed away on the leg side. Just a 1 run again. India. These girls are still learning the game. The women's game, Indo cricket, is growing. Still, it's a learning curve. It's been just a few years that India have started Indo cricket. The boys, of course, the males or the gents, they have picked up rather quickly. It's great to see them having several men's teams in this tournament. We saw them for the Asia Cup as well. The England Asia Cup a few months ago. Played very impressive cricket. So they are picking up. But it's good to see the ladies, the over 30s, enjoying the game, liking to play cricket, a sport that is loved in South Asia and in many countries across the world. And New Zealand have always been dominant in Indo cricket in whatever form. That's the end of that over. It's 14 already. 2 overs completed. So quietly going about their work, 20 already. There's one delivery left in the third over. Experience of Erika and Jess. You know, no trouble at all against this Indian attack. Very comfortable. No pressure. It doesn't seem that India are able to take a wicket unless there is a big mistake running between the wickets. So 3 overs is at 22. So the runs are coming. 4 over, 23 on the board. 3 deliveries left. Patel the bowler. Patel Janak Bhai, the captain, operating. Very competitive game between South Africa and the Sri Lanka A team of the women's segment on the other court. So 1 delivery left in the 4th over. So easy skin for New Zealand. They'll take that. They've got over the line. 25 didn't get dismissed. And it seems like it's a cakewalk for them at the moment.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානයක්කාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා. ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ.
ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
So the second skin first over starts with 1 down the left side. Arithri Mitra. Arithri Mitra. Yes, is the bowler. We have Roz out there. Roz McNeil. Together with Wilmer Pretorius. Also McNeil and Wilmer Pretorius as the two batters. Once again a single. Down the leg side. So 10 so far in this 15. So that's our first over in the second stint. New Zealand have already got the 35 against the 35 minus by India. So we have Anupama to bowl. Anupama Malavi Raya. Delivery though on the stump. They need to just keep doing that. Make the New Zealand batters play differently. That's all India could do and hope for a wicket or two. So there you go, that's two dot deliveries. The third ball now. And this is where India can apply the pressure. Good batting now by New Zealand to get away. Quite an intense game happening at the 14-4-3 Sri Lanka South Africa ladies match, close game. That's India. Oh, should have caught that. Somebody should have caught that opportunity for India to get a wicket, but unfortunately anything hit up into the nets should be caught.
Final ball. And let's over ball.
The third ball, 6 completed 16.
Play.
Got a wicket there, India. Much needed. Just to pull the score back. Still New Zealand in a very good position. So 46 is the total, 21 at the moment. 8 overs completed. Very good, thank you. So 53, 25 and 30 of the two skins so far. 3 deliveries left in this 8th over. Ross and Will Murray have a better duel. So we have a Pooja Jain, the bowler. Not penetrative enough to stop these New Zealand batters. The Indian ladies still new to the game, still learning the art of T20 cricket. It's good to see them participate though and come over to Colombo to Sri Lanka to play this Masters World Series. That's what matters. Learn with experience, learn with every game, and they'll get better for sure in the years to come. One more delivery left. So Pooja to complete her over. They'll get another couple of runs. 34 on the board, 59 after 8 overs.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So we are kicked off for the third skin. 2 runs to start off proceedings. We have the 2 batters out there. Diana Doughty and Melanie is out there, also known as Mel, are the 2 batters, and bowling for India is Choiti into a second over. So they've gone up to 61. We'll have to wait and see what they will end up after their 16 overs. It's very comfortable for India at the moment, for New Zealand at the moment. All they have to do is try and win these skins. So New Zealand on a canter. 9 overs have been completed. They've got to 10 already in this game. 69 on the board. Melanie and Dana, no problems at all dealing with that over from Joythi. So we have number 7 to bowl the next over. Kasturi Kolte is the bowler. So 7 games each on each court here today. Total of 28 games to be played on day 2 of this Masters World Series. We have 4 courts. And of course all 4 games are streamed live on UPro, on their social media platforms, on YouTube, and also on the World Indo Cricket channels as well on social media. You could watch it at home on Dialog TV if you're in Sri Lanka, or on POTV as well. Some very competitive matches we have seen so far. Tenth over completed. 2 runs to finish that 10th over. It's 22 after 10 overs. Overall, it's 81, 22 in this skin.
Plus one. Would you like a reball? Strikes out call.
So 33 after the 11 overs. 92, in fact 33 in this skin. That's after 3 overs. Melanie 19, Diana 14. They have been outstanding. Anupama has gone for 17 of 2 overs. Hasn't been able to get that dismissal. So we have Reshma Chambu Shetty, who is going to bowl the next one, the 12th one. Again, no pace at all, very easy. Just soft hands, hitting it into the ground, into the turf, up onto the net. The Indian bowlers don't have the pace to rush the New Zealand batsman or the variety to create any pressure at all. Up and down stuff. As you see, it's that could have probably been a leg side delivery as well, but gets one. So another one from Reshma. So 99. One more delivery left in this over. 40 off the skin. Excellent batting, Melanie and Diana. They have been outstanding. Just dominated the Indian lineup. Chasing behind that one. That could be wide. So third ball situation coming up. 12 completed. 99. So the fourth skin commenced. We have our two new batters, Pam Yates and Alicia Hindman are the two batters. For the final skin for New Zealand, Aritri Mitra is the bowler. So already 6 on the board, 105. So India inflicted a dismissal, and that was the most valuable to them, to get in a wicket. Something for them, some part of a joy, motivation. Every dismissal they get is going to help, just to boost their confidence. Kasturi into a second over, given away 13, floats it up. Lots of time on the back foot, playing it late. Down and up into the net. Once again pulled, sort of a jab on the onside into the turf, up high onto the net, easy to. Lots of time to cross over. So 12 runs so far. 14 overs have been completed, just 2 to go. Coming up next on court 4 will be India versus Australia. Over 35 Masters game. That should be a good game, but Australia have been the dominant side overall in this Masters in every category. Won't be easy for India at all. That game is coming up next. The New Zealand batters, Pam and Alicia, getting the runs comfortably. 2 deliveries left in this 15th over. 25-34, they've got better as the game has progressed. 40 in the third one. Probably will not get to 40 this time around, but still a very good skin. Two more. So 24 so far in the skin. 123 is the score after 15 overs. Pooja bowls, driven, mix up, still no chance of a run. No hurry at all for New Zealand. Just going through with emotions. Driven away, could be out. Now that's a mix-up. India are happy they got something unnecessary for New Zealand. They didn't need that. Just hitting it into the net straight towards the fielder. Good return, good stumping, or good collection by the wicket-keeper. So South Africa moved up to 118 against the 42 by Sri Lankans. And that match has been completed. Easy win for South Africa. That's a no ball. Again a no ball. Not getting it right at all. The bowler Pooja Jain in this over. Just last ball to be bowled, and she's bowled 2 wides, 2 no balls, and that's it. There you go. So 125 New Zealand get in reply to the minus 35 scored by India ladies in this over 30s game. Well played to New Zealand. 25, 34, 40 and 26. Consistency right throughout. They are a good team in this ladies segment. India will have to come back strongly in their remaining games. Coming up next, India versus Australia, over 35 men's encounter.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Cocopalooza on Pure TV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවන්ට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්ම තිබෙන්නේ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. It's the Nation from Turkey Harrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්න ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Welcome back to Court 4, UPro at Australia in Talawatugoda. Second day's play of the Masters World Series 2024. Match number 4 coming up now between the over 35 teams of Australia and India. Australia winning the toss and electing to bat, probably the best indoor cricket nation in the world, Australia. Men, women, and all age groups. Rathod, the Indian captain, is guarding the back area. Anurab is the first bowler. First ball dismissal. Brilliant work. He had to look at one stick and send the ball in. That's exactly what happened. That's good work on the part of Kushal Duga of India. Andy Byrne, the captain, just tapped the ball in. And Prescott, who was dismissed, mind you, Chris Prescott. Better delivery. Better delivery from Anurag. The vice captain, Anurag Kumar Singh. Taken on the full and hammered away. Third ball coming up. All kinds of things happened. First ball dismissal, now third ball. For UPro and Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, this is a major opportunity to be on the World Indo Cricket scene. The World Indo Cricket Federation supportive of the cause for hosting this tournament here in Sri Lanka. Australian Indo Cricket has been supporting Indo Cricket in Sri Lanka since its inception, start of the millennium. Craig Slocombe was initially involved in setting up the courts. Kushal Juga, who effected that first ball run out, is now bowling the second over. It's been a sedate start by the dominating Australians. That's the big shots that you are expected to play. Prescott using his feet to get to the pitch of the ball and hit a maximum. They'll come up with a lot more of that. Chance of run out. Slow. Very quick between wickets, Prescott. Now they are getting ahead of their opponents. South Africa is again in action at the adjoining court number 3 against, I believe, Singapore. Oh. Vipul Dinesh picked up well, but couldn't control the return. Caught. Wanted to hit a 6, the Australian skipper, but that was a good catch in the end. Came off the top net. You've got to be in position to take those sort of catches. That's good. That's nice. Anurag was the one who was making the catch. So now, after 2 overs, Australia are only 6. The third over will be bowled by Anand Gupta. The advent of Manish Pandey for UPro into the Indo cricket scene in Sri Lanka through Ceylon Indo Cricket Association has been a major boost for the promotion of sport in the country and the popularity of it to grow. Good response. Good attention on the part of the fielder on that occasion, Vipul. Vipul Shah. I was mentioning about UPro getting involved. They initially improved the 2 nets, and for this Masters World Series, the other 2 nets too at Australia. This is where the only other time that World Cup was played in Sri Lanka, way back in 2004. That's down leg side, Anand. On that occasion, Australia and Sri Lanka were playing in the final in the Men's Open. And Australia won through after a tremendous fight back by Sri Lanka. India thought they had the man, but Prescott was very quick. But good offensive cricket so far in the game. India need to be competitive. Indo cricket is now growing in India because a lot of people are getting interested and investing in the sport by way of facilities, which means that a huge market of the caliber of India can absolutely take this game to another level world over, just like how the outdoor cricket has happened. So we in Sri Lanka certainly hope that India will be over the next decade or so be a force to reckon with by way of infrastructure and teams in Indo cricket, which would rub off very well. You never know, people like Tendulkar, Kohli can be brand ambassadors, and they can promote this sport in a big way. They are not the only people. People like Dhoni, people like catch. Oh, 2 dismissals. Once again, that man Vipul. Yeah, if India sets up the boom in Indo cricket, teams in Bangladesh, Afghanistan, Pakistan will be interested, and there are individuals who will promote that in those countries. You never know, even Nepal for an Asian championship. UAE is already there. They've got the infrastructure. They've got the teams from all over the place. Individuals coming in and playing there regularly, I'm told. That's how UPro came into the scene, and there are so many others who are coming into the development of infrastructure. Singapore has effected a few dismissals against South Africans in the adjoining net. Yeah, the promotion of Indo cricket in Sri Lanka given a huge boost by UPro, and Hiran Dimel, the Sri Lanka delegate to the World Indo Cricket Federation, a much respected individual with vast experience, and Asela Patirana, who has been the Indo cricket captain for a long time and coach for even a longer time after a knee injury, forced his playing days to an early halt. They, with the respective teams from Sika and UPro, have made the tremendous impacts. The England Asia Cup, which preceded this Masters World Series, was a great eye-opener, and a lot of people are looking at it. Already in 4 balls, there have been 3 dismissals on the adjoining court 3, and Singapore has struck back strong, hat-trick there. The last one was a brilliant run out effected by the skipper Tamim. So we were talking about all that. The sport has been curtailed over a period of time for lack of facilities and lack of funds. But now with UPro coming in, and that is why the Indo-Cricket fraternity of Sri Lanka and the whole of Asia should be grateful to Manish Pandey for making this revival. Okay, he's an entrepreneur, but he's a sports promoter. In the caliber of Anil Modi or Lalit Modi, who revolutionized the Indian Premier League, I think Manish Pandey is well on his way to creating that sort of culture and making this happen. What is big about Indo-Cricket is that just like how it's happening, the rural areas are being opened out to especially the young boys and girls, and then they are coming in with the manpower, if you think, the playing resources into the sport that can lift. Already England, Australia, South Africa and New Zealand are strong in this sport. So it's just the advent of India, Sri Lanka and the UAE that is creating this buzz. South Africa, or rather Singapore, is in and around. West Indies have not been there, and that's surprising. But eventually USA is coming on board, not only with teams but also with the infrastructure, which is also a bigger market, and it can create that sort of hype. Of the European countries, only England are involved. So what about having Netherlands, for that matter Scotland and Wales? Who knows, over the next 10 years this could be a bigger tournament. Cricket has already got into the Olympics. Eventually the administrators would work Indo-Cricket to be involved at least at the Commonwealth Games level. That would be the case. India, Sri Lanka, New Zealand, England and Australia will support the cause. And if there is any possibility of China coming in to Indo-Cricket, if, a big if though, you could imagine what it is like. I'm sure in the near future Nepal will come in. An Asian Sevens rugby tournament is now ongoing in Kathmandu. Tier 2 tournament though. But you see, Nepal has a sporting culture which is happy to get along with the rest of the world and certainly Asia. So Hitesh completes the last over for the first pair, and the skipper Andy Byrne and Chris Prescott will not be too happy. They made only 17 with more than a few dismissals coming in. India will be very happy that the first skin has been restricted to just 17 runs. So Tim and Andy will be the second pair for Australia. A word about Andy Solomons, who's been a key figure in Indo-Cricket for Sri Lanka. A very competitive all-rounder he is. He's been good with the outdoor cricket too. His outdoor cricket prompted him to go to Australia, and he has played a lot of indoor cricket in Sri Lanka. And now, having had a chat with him yesterday, I got to know that he had been in the top 3 in the interstate tournament in Australia. That's not surprising. You watch him bowl in particular. He's a good bat, all right, but watch him bowl. So it's Tim who is taking first strike. Abhishek is bowling. Now Abhishek will bowl to the right-handed Andy. That's a good delivery. Fox the batter. Not only turn but also bounce. He didn't try to use his feet. This is interesting. He's getting that ball to turn. Abhishek. That's a good googly. Oh, reminds me of the likes of Yuzvendra Chahal. See, this is the beauty. If India comes into the scene in a big way and they are on the path to becoming a major force in Indo cricket, you could see some outstanding batters. They have massive players. They have varied, skillful characters. It's a massive country. And that's why United States of America, India, China, if they do come in, could make a huge impact in the Indo cricket sport worldwide. Down leg side. This is over number 6. Prakash. This is the skipper Prakash Rathod. Bowls a second delivery down leg side. He'll be a bit overawed by the situation. India wants to do well against the best opposition in this sport, Australia. It's not about the decision of this game. It's how the opposition is being contained and how well they would be competitive, India, in this match. Solomons gets a wide delivery. So he's losing his line and length on either side of the wicket. The Indian skipper, Rathod. Full toss. It's the 4th time he has been wide of the wicket in 6 deliveries. 3 of them on leg side. So Prakash Rathod concedes 13 runs and 8 have been extras. So after 2 overs, 19 on the board for the second pair. The moment keeping wickets is Abhishek. So Surya Pradhan and the Solomons had to hurry. He's got to the back of the side net. 3 runs. He's got to double figures. This is a poor show on the part of India. Too many extras. You ease the pressure off, they're going to have a problem. All over the place. I can see 2 number 10s on court. One is Anurag, the other one is Saha. We'll try to find out what the real name is. I think Anurag number 10 is okay. Saha number 10 would be somebody else. Surya goes over the wicket. Three overs, 30 runs. 11 of Surya's over. For the second pair, 30 runs in with 6 balls remaining. Total on 47. Australia was somewhat underperformed in that first skin. Have come back strongly to get firm control over their opponents, India. Very well received right around the world on live streams, television, and the social media, various platforms. So hope that the sports loving public in the country will be keen to come in and take a look at the live action at Talawatugoda. So South Africa put under a little bit of pressure by Singapore in the adjoining court. Good delivery, Yorker length, dug out well. So this is Hitesh Changlani. So Andy Solomons together with Tim Vision, both on 18. Solomon started off. Tim had to respond after a hesitant start. No damage done. The last ball coming up for the second pair. Sensible batting by Andy Solomons and Tim Vichon. The last ball for the second pair bringing in 2 runs. And they end up with 40 for the second skin. Both Tim Vichon and Andy Solomons getting 20 runs each. So equal contribution. That's what is indeed needed. Coming out to the middle is Chris Vaughan and Greg Hunt for Australia, the third pair. Watch them take control over the situation. Chris Vaughan will take first strike for the third pair. It's like two left-handers in the third pair for Australia. So Kushal Duga, best remembered for the first ball run out of Chris Prescott in this match. Getting ready to bowl his second over. He's gone for 12 runs before this. He's gone for 8 runs before this, rather. Picked up a wicket. Effected a run out. To sustain the pressure over the full length of the match is what India would probably have to learn quickly. Better delivery. They are investing heavily. The Indian Indo Sports Federation is investing heavily on the sport. Wonder whether that was a catch. Came off Rathod's hands. And if Hitesh Shanglani was able to hold on to it, it would have been difficult. Good effort. See, on court, you could see that the skills of Indo cricket are being practiced by these Indian players, which means that they are on the right path. At least to get some of these very experienced attacking Australian players, be watchful is in the analysis a great thing for the Indians. The end of the first over for the third pair. They made 7. So Anand Gupta to bowl his second over. He went for 9 in the first. So Chris Vaughan and Greg Hunt slowly getting used to the bowling, asserting themselves. Right-handed Hunt it is. Thought initially both were left-handers. Basic Indo cricket skills. If anybody is there watching this sport for the first time, that's the classic way of playing Indo cricket. Down and up, down and up. Right skill, not catch but just tap the ball. He couldn't hit the stumps. Otherwise, Chris Vaughan would have been in trouble. No, he's played well. He's done well. Abhishek is keeping wickets. Abhishek Pitalia for India is behind the stumps. So they've got a nick into it, but the wide has been called by the umpire. Down leg side. That will complete the second over for the third skin. 19 on the board for the pair. Australia well on course to getting on to 100 runs. Getting ready to bowl. His second over is Abhishek, who was behind the stumps earlier. Watch him bowl. I've been impressed with the bounce that he has created. He puts a lot of revolution into his delivery. Because of the turn, the batters are not getting the pitch of the ball. Oh, see how it works. If you don't use your feet, you're going to be in trouble. He's created a third ball situation. I'll tell you, he's still raw to the sport. But see the options available for the bowler. Yeah, that's the way to do. Get out of your crease to get to the pitch of the ball. Don't let that ball turn. So Hunt on strike. Yeah, get it on the full. The Indian skipper was happy to pick it up. He was ruled out and he's surprised. He thought that he was in. That was the right idea. The last two balls, they left the crease and both batters got to the pitch of the ball. Yeah, hammered it hard on Rathod. Direct hit. I'm always interested in the right-hander facing up to Abhishek. But I'll tell you, he's keen to get to the pitch of the ball. These two are relatively strong and tall, and they're not afraid to play their shots. Again, did you notice the bounce? So end of 3 overs for the third pair. They made 19. So the last over comes up for Chris and Greg. Brilliant situation. I think the sports tourism that happens over the 12 days of this tournament, Ministry of Sports, the Ministry of Tourism, Ministry of Media, they should take note and support Ceylon Indo-Cricket Association in promoting more tournaments of this nature. Now the 4 courts are available, so I'm sure UPro will think of having at least a reasonable international tournament every 3 months. Good fielding, commitment, that's what you need. Hitesh Shanglani. Certainly India have been worthy opponents so far. Ooh. Anurag. He's with the 12th over, the Indian vice captain. Will they look at 120? Possible. As it is, this is a challenge for India to get to this 80 plus. Oh, missed it. Abhishek. Pitalia couldn't make the collection. One more delivery in this over and for this pair. The major contributor has been the left-handed Chris Vaughan. He's batted well. So Anurag goes round the wicket. Change of ends for him. Change of sides for him. Bowls down leg side. So they've been guilty of at least 10 deliveries either side of the wicket. That's about 20 runs. They get a last ball couple, it will be 30 runs, and that will be good for the third pair in the final analysis. They won't achieve that couple. 28 for the third pair. Reasonable over for Anurag. 1 for 7. So Josh Jones and Jesse Barron would be the last pair. Looks like Jones will be batting first. No, it's Jesse Barron will be batting first. He'll take first strike into this last skin for Australia. At the adjoining court, South Africa have had two very good skins. Second and third, they are on 83 in this last skin. So the Indian skipper bowls to Barron. Prakash Rathod. Hits the back net as they cross over. Now, Josh Jones. Like his partner, starts off without collecting a run. First delivery faced. That's a maximum. He's gone better than his partner with the second delivery faced. So now the bowler is under pressure. He's gone for something like 13 runs. First 3 deliveries. So 12 runs off that first over for the fourth pair. Rathod conceded a maximum 7. So Surya Pradhan getting ready to bowl his second over. It'll be right arm over to Jones. They'll want to go without conceding any dismissals, which would comfortably take them to 30 in my mind. The top of the fourth game for the day, second day of the tournament. So if the delivery is a worthwhile one, you just play the down and up shot. Just like that. An appeal more in hope than with conviction. So no ball, pitching outside the blue strip. $108 is a lot. The 2 overs have been completed in the fourth and last skin. 24 already scored of the 2 overs. Surya Pradhan going for 23 of the 2 overs. That's expensive. The second skin where Australia made 40 thanks to Tim and Andy. They've maintained that momentum. 28 for the third skin. Chris and Greg were the batters. They've already made 24 at the moment. 12 balls remaining. They can get past 40 if they bat without any dismissals. The Indian skipper. Anurag couldn't hold on to the catch. The back stumper. It's one of his duties to make some good catches. Jones now batting with more conviction. Good strike, but no worthwhile result to show for it. So a rare third ball on the last pair. Can he make something out of this one? So Prakash Rathod, the Indian skipper, 34 runs he's conceded of his 2 overs. 33 with 6 balls remaining in the innings and for this skin. So here's Surya Pradhan. Down leg side. 120. What are they going to chase? 130? Looks possible. Got a feeling if the ball is pitched right up, they'll go for a bigger strike. It's dropped short. Well played. The right intention without giving too much of width or too much of length to the batter. Just pitch it short of good length. Yeah, 40 plus for the last pair. Very sensible batting. Josh Jones has outscored Jesse Barron. Couple of balls remaining. You can get to 130. So the last ball coming up. They don't get dismissed. The winning target will be 130. Could be more than that depending on what happens here. Yeah, well played once again. Superb indoor cricket by the last pair for Australia. Where they pick up another couple of runs. 131 they end up with. 46 the best skin, the last skin for Jesse Barron and Josh Jones. And that was after Tim Wichern and Andy Solomons had put on 40 for the second skin. The first pair, that of Andy Byrne and Chris Prescott, the skipper, they didn't make too much of an impression. They made only 17, but the rest did very well with even Chris Vaughan and Greg Hunt adding 28 runs. Australia batted with purpose. There were a few occasions where there was a little bit of a misunderstanding, but by and large they did extremely well to keep the opposition at bay. That was a missed opportunity.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව නානාකාරද
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
කොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකට
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
So there you go, the Indian run chase. Australia dominant 131. India need to get there. This first skin probably their best chance. 17 is required. They will be looking to get points off this skin, no doubt about it, in India. Australia, the much more fancied, experienced, strong side. We have Andy Solomons doing the bowling at the moment. Andy Solomons, of course, as you know, Sri Lankan cricketer. Played a lot of indoor cricket for Sri Lanka over the years. Now migrated to Australia. So, a part of this Australia indoor cricket team. Still good, still very quick. Still fit and strong in this over 35s. Played a lot of outdoor cricket during his time as well. School, club, domestic cricket. Has played a prominent role in indoor cricket in Sri Lanka. And there you go. Gets the wicket. Is it? It's out. Is it? They were appealing for a catch. But given as a third ball situation, not given as out, I thought there was an edge. They managed to scramble through for a run. It has been a good start. One run again. 5 of the first over. India will take that. It was a good over from Andy Solomons. All they're looking is to get over that 17 run mark. They'll be targeting the first and the third skins to try and win it. So the two batters, Surya and Hitesh. Hitesh Changlani, Surya Pradhan are the two batters. And we have Chris Prescott. Prescott, yes, Chris Prescott bowling that over. India will be looking to make a strong statement by winning this first skin, no doubt. No chance of a run. He's angling it into the right hand onto his body. And making him play on the onside. There are 3 fielders there close by near the net. So it's not easy to get it away, get it into the net and run for a quick run. Good tactics there again, you see. But this time manages to get it between the 2 fielders. That's good stuff by Surya. Picks up 2. Opens himself up now to face the next delivery, the batter. Hitesh, good thinking. Now this is good cricket. Oh, if that hit, it would have been out by a long way. The non-striker went. It would have been the non-striker's fault. He rushed. It would have been out by a long way. Nevertheless, they're gone to 9. 2 deliveries left. India doing well in this first skin. Goes through. Oh. Good run in. The non-striker call in early. Hitesh picking up the single. Ten on the board. You can see the Indian players cheering them on, saying we have got 10. Be careful. We could win this skin. Good shot. Good batting. Very good batting. Foolish delivery. Digs it out onto the net on the offside. Gets to 12 after 2 overs. That could be a close one, not given by the umpire. So India survived that scare. Third over. We have Jesse Barron who is doing the bowling. They got to 13. 4 deliveries left. They cannot afford a wicket. They have to ensure that they bat this skin without losing wickets. Get to 17 first. Get over that. And keep themselves in the game. Once again home. 2 more runs. Good running by the non-striker. Diving in, throwing himself around. Getting into the crease. Hitesh has been very proactive at the non-strikers end. Getting those singles. Now all they have to do is ensure that they don't get out. 1 ball left in this over. They've got to 17. How much they could end up on this skin. Oh, that one should have been put away for runs. Missed it. So now it will be a third ball situation. But 3 overs complete at 17. That's both on one end. They get a wicket. That was a terrible mix-up. He had to run, I think, because I think didn't the batter forgot it's a third ball situation. He had to go, and they could have probably got over. If he came, probably if they got over, because the non-striker had already gone. I saw the striker blaming the non-striker, but I think he forgot it's a third ball situation. Now they have put themselves in a bit of a hole. Because they have to get to 17. They need to get 5. 5 of 5 to get there. It's going to be a tough call. So Chris Prescott bowling his second over. So his ball is 2 overs. Is it? No, this is another Chris. Okay, we have 2 Chris's. Chris Wayne. It's a Chris Wayne who is operating now. Good batting. Excellent, excellent. Now they are going to 17. They just need 1 more like that. Get over the line. Not mess it up. If they lose a wicket, India is going to lose the skin. Good Yorker right in the block hole. No chance of getting that away. 2 more deliveries. That could be leg side. So they get in another couple of runs. Last delivery. This is crucial. Important delivery in the context of this skin. All India have to do is just play defensively. Outside the off stump, left it alone. They got 19. They managed to win the skin, India. They will be really proud of that achievement against a strong Australian side. Winning one skin. A lot of hard work to do here onwards, but they'll take that good confidence booster.
As the
So they got to 4. Fifth over in progress. We have Craig Hunt, who is operating at the moment, tall. That was an important boundary. That was very well struck by Anand. Anand then Kushal in the center. Kushal is the one who struck that boundary. Moved up to 10. They're chasing 40. It's a very big score. But the closer they get, it will give them a lot of confidence, no doubt. Now 2 dot balls. What they need is not to lose any wickets. So end of the first over in the skin, 10 on the board. So there you go. That was important. The context of this game. So Andy Solomon's the ball in his second over. Two more runs to the total. They moved up to 8. Slow delivery. Almost struck the stumps. It will have been out. Good reaction of the fielder. Solomon throwing at the non-strikers end. They got through. They moved to 9. This is the second over of this skin. One delivery left. Anand and Kushal. Oh, that was a poor shot. He played the traditional bull shot. You could see that even he has a smile. His eyes lit up to the shot. Saw the short delivery. And he went for the outdoor pull. Trying to hit it over the boundary line. And he was out caught. Easy catch at the end. Solomon's picked up a wicket to finish things up his ball really well. Just given away to 2 runs. Picked up 2 wickets, -1. Brilliant performance by him. So India down to 4 now after 2 overs in this skin. We have Anand Gupta and Kushal Duga are the 2 batters. So Tim Vichura as expressed as some of the others, but skillful. Good batting, very good batting. Neatly pushed away on the offside. Once again the full toss. Oh, mixed up. They should have got a run for that one. Anand Gupta was not interested. Hit a full toss straight into the net. You need to try and get runs after every delivery. Just one delivery left, still on 8, chasing 40. Long way to go. Kushal has batted well, but Anand hasn't been up to the mark in this skin. Over completed. Third ball situation now. Scrambling through for a run. Good batting. 1 run to the process. So we have Josh Jones into the attack now, bowling round the wicket. interest in game at the moment. India fighting hard. All right in the block hole. Cannot get that away. That will be a call leg side. Again leg side. So 2 deliveries down the leg side. They go to 15. Move the score up to 34. Still a long way to go. That's well bowled. Comes back well. Josh Jones. Dot ball. Oh, he was down. Left his crease, the lone striker. Good reactions at the back. Collected cleanly. Powerfully driven. He was way down and the stumps were broken. Straight to the fielder. That was not good running, unfortunately. They were doing well. And they've lost 5 runs in the process now. With 1 ball to go in this skin. This time he had to dive in. 2 runs to end the skin. They move to 12. So 8 overs have been completed. 31 on the board. 12 off that skin. And Australia have taken that one.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on POTV.
Good shot to one striker was pretty slow that time to get off. We have the captain, Enoy Byron, bowling. But we see it as Enoy on the screen. It's Andy Byron. And Anurag Singh is out there with Prakash. Prakash Rathod, the captain, and Anurag Singh, the vice captain. These two have a job to do. And that is to get to that 28. That was a good shot. Takes them to 9. That was a 7. Off the side net onto the back net. Another excellent drive through the field. Both the fielders on the offs, the bowler and the fielder couldn't get a hand to it. No chance for either of them. Shots. Drives again. Incredible batting. Brilliant stuff by these two. Another 5. They have got what? 7 and 2 5s in 3 deliveries. Super batting. Right through that offside. This time bowls a shorter length. They were enjoying that foolish length from Byron. So 50 on the board after 9 overs, 19 of that over. And they are certainly on their way to get to the 28. And if they could get there and win this skin, Hartha, they are going to be very, very happy, no doubt about it. Because winning 2 skins against Australia is not easy at all for any team. And if India can do that, they'll really be very happy indeed. 3 overs left though. Australia could come back with a couple of wickets. So Craig Hunt into his second over. Probably they are 2 best batters. They have sent to chase down this 28, knowing that they could win. Played it late. Once again unable to get the run, so it will be a third ball now. Hunter angling it in to the right hander, to the body. 3 fielders there on the leg side. So it was very difficult to get it into the gap and be able to run. They have to run. They get home, they get a single. (21) now. 1 ball remaining in the 10th over. Ten completed, 52 on the board. Good batting, excellent batting. We have Chris Prescott bowling. Oh, right through the field. He should have stopped that one. They won't be happy, Australia. They have got to 29. This is excellent. They've won the skin so far. They have to be careful, ensure they play this ball down and then the next over. Got back in time. So good one for India. With 1 over to go in the skin, they are 1 up so far. Down into the turf, onto the net, gets another one. Move to 33. This is a very good committed batting by the Indians. They have not faltered. They have batted with a plan, they batted sensibly. And that is what's important. They have to be careful though. There's still 33, 3 balls left. They cannot afford a dismissal. And that's why they're playing carefully. 2 left. Just try to get one more jab and they'll seal this skin as well. That's well bowled. Brilliant. So last ball. And can they get away? Yes, they have won that skin. They got to 35. Well done. Well done to the 2 batters. Brilliant stuff by Prakash and Anurag, captain and vice captain, taken on the responsibility. And they got to 35 to win that second skin. That was not easy. But this is what we want to see in the Indo game. And well done to those 2 players. So final 4 overs coming up. It's a big one. Australia got 46. Not easy for India. But they certainly fight. We have a left arm. Starts off with a superb shot into the back net of the front. There you go, Abhishek Pitalia. With Abhishek out there is Anand Gupta. So there you go. Now this is why they nominated Anand. Straight away they got 7 of the first delivery, but down to 3 run out because he's not the quickest and he's not the most fluent with the bat. Unfortunately for India, Jesse Barron is the bowler. Again on his legs. He's batting sort of in a lazy fashion. Bowler line touch. So that gives them 2 runs. We call it in outdoor cricket a no ball overstepping. Here they say bowler line touch. So 5 of that first over, nevertheless. Andy Byron, the captain, into his second over. Abhishek Pitalia, he looks good. But can Anand give him that support? There you see. He hit it hard into the net. No time to cross over. That's much better. That's much better. Gets across in the third ball situation. Anand does well this time to hit it down and up high into that net on the offside to get them a 2. They just have to keep chipping away, get much as possible. They may lose the game, but get much as possible. They already won 2 skins, so they'll take a lot of heart out of this game. India, a lot of confidence. Bold, that was a big swing, full and straight. Yumisai hit and Abhishek missed it completely. He was targeting the back net, but unfortunately doesn't come in favor. Played all over that one. End of the over. 14 completed, 69. Mix up. Run out at the non-striker. Oh, they should have gone for it. Tim Vichuru is the bowler. They both were at one end at one stage, but the wicketkeeper had a good sense to throw it to the non-strikers. Collision in the center. The fielder trying to take the ball, Andy Solomons crashing into the batter. Out again, out again. They are looking to try and get much as runs as possible to chase down that 46. They know they have lost the game. Rightly so. They just want to get as much, see if they can chase 46. But unfortunately, things are going to go in that way. And with Anand at the other end, it's not helped as well their cause. Oh, tried to go to the back net. Unfortunately, has been out caught off the side net. Didn't manage to execute it as planned, Anand. So they go to -11. One more delivery left in this 15th over. (15 completed, 57. Final over coming up. And the final over will be bowled by Josh Johns. Coming up right after this game will be India once again in action versus Singapore. Over 40s game. Over 40 Masters, India versus Singapore. That game is coming up right after this. And after that game, of course, we have two Sri Lankan games to finish off the day. We have the Sri Lankan over 50 Masters playing England. And the Sri Lanka women A-team playing England. The Sri Lankan A-team playing England as well on this court. So another run out. This has cost India. So the final delivery of this game blocks it out. So that's it. Victory for Australia as predicted. The dominant team. But India have taken two skins, the first and the third. They'll be really happy to take 2 points away from this game, though they have lost it overall. So well played to Australia. And they have been unbeaten so far in this competition, the Masters World Series. So as the players shake hands, and the next two teams, the India over 40s, Singapore over 40s, get ready. We will be back for the next game after a commercial break.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවන්ට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලෙට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාරියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රෑට කෑම තියන්න.
රෑට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hexen from Kirky Orenson who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටු කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන movies ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන option එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ලකම පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්
Eki Meki Hamadema Samaga, SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් Eki Meki හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber Connection එකට ඇප්ලයි කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone,
Because the entire single market will take it, right? So that is what I want this sponsor to be, aware, so that all it has to do is give us the money to go to New Zealand and spend that and come. First 6 episodes, we will try to do it slowly. After that, if he's prepared to do it, we are the only people who will be tired. Nobody else will have the means to go there. Right? That will depend. Have you gone to New Zealand? So because over that 1 year period, if you prepare to spend on that, we will know what we do. I want to ask a question. No, you come every ball, you just watch me how I do it. So welcome back to court number 4 for match number 5 on day 2 of this Masters World Series 2024 in Talawatugoda, UPro at Australia, Talawatugoda. The match coming up is between Singapore and India over 40. Toss won by India, and they are fielding down leg side. Brilliant catch. That's inspiring stuff. You need that sort of a start to get it going. Prashant Satish is operating the first over. So Tony has been dismissed. Oh, no, it's not Tony. Vijay has been dismissed. Full toss, missed. Tony Chusham, he goes as TC. So India having a decent start, keeping the opposition under check. Superb over from Prashant Singh. Rajiv Chandrasekhar is keeping wickets for India at the moment. So Abhishek Wesley with the second over for India. This is a game that both teams will want to win. These are the emerging Asian teams that are keen to contest with Sri Lanka, who have been the leaders of Asian Indo-cricket. The established team in the World Indo-Cricket Federation setup from Asia. India in particular, as I said earlier, is a huge market for players as well as infrastructure for the benefit of the game. So what a caution for Prashant Singh. So Tony on strike. Angled across his body. Better delivery. Wesley. Another good delivery. Great pickup by the keeper, Rajiv Chandrasekhar. Ball left in that second over. Singapore over 40 under pressure after being sent into bat. Direct hit at the non-striker's end. That's good work. They changed sides for, and Tony had to pay the price. Take a look at this. They brought a player from the onside onto the offside, and that was a good strike in. Got the feeling that it was Hitesh who made that wonderful strike. So here's the third over. So Vijay Babu and Tony Chusham. Tony is on strike. The skipper Prasanna Kumar to bowl the third over. Wild swing. Singapore is feeling the heat. I think India have got the initial initiative. England and UAE are involved in the adjoining court. A bit of a problem. England are good catch. So they're affecting the dismissals, and the first pair is in deep trouble. Prasanna Kumar. Nagesh Singh holding on to the catch of the net on the onside. He's back at the net. He's back at the court rather. Decent strike from Vijay Babu. End of the third over. Still -5 for Singapore. So all the hard work done, I'm sure. A lot of excitement being generated on the second day. One area that I'm not really very happy is that Indo cricket sports lovers have not come in their numbers to see these matches. It's a tournament of the highest caliber. So Vijay Babu on strike. Karthikeyan Subramaniam, the vice captain, is the bowler. Brilliant delivery. Quick. He was late on the shot, Babu. So Tony Chisholm on strike. So for the moment, India very competitive, very agile. Hitesh sends the ball in. Tony was in trouble. He's limping. He couldn't make it, but that dismissal is very important. Yeah, he was struck on. He started, he stopped, and he injured himself. Weird slide hold up. -8. It's a taxing tournament for the Masters. We are not fully fit. We are not been practicing well. We are not strong in mind and body. You're going to feel the pinch. That's the beauty. It will help you to be involved. Third ball situation on Taridu Mendis, the UAE skipper, against England. So Tony will retire. India will have to nominate a player to come in. He's trying to make himself comfortable. The physio has been on court. Oh, he will continue. He will continue. He has no choice, I suppose. So 22 now for UAE against England. Vijay Babu not picking that particular delivery. Gone. Top edge, Vijay Babu dismissed. Good catch by the wicketkeeper. The adjoining court against England, UAE. It's got 22 in the first skin. So Rajiv Chandrasekhar, make him no mistake. He's the man with the gloves behind the wickets. So Ismath and Ankush coming in. Ankush Verma and Ismath Shah Jahan. Minus 13 at the moment for the first skin. Tony Chisholm and Vijay Babu were in all sorts of trouble. They'll have to come out of this very early, very quickly. The Indian skipper will bowl yet again. Prasanna Kumar. Is it? No. Yeah. Goes down leg side, first delivery. He had to come down very quickly, Ankush Verma. So the second casualty is Smith. He started off very quickly. He's limping a little bit. The second game for the day for the Masters. And the physio once again coming out. It's going to be another hold up. So Ankush Verma is now on strike. Ah. Too many missed deliveries. Third ball. Prasanna Kumar, the Indian skipper. He has an opportunity for another dismissal. Gets out of danger. So that's the end of the first over for the second skin. Skipper has done well. 1 for 5 of his 2 overs. Now he can concentrate on leading his side well. The wicketkeeper Rajiv Chandrasekhar now getting ready to bowl, loosening up. Taking up position behind the stumps is the skipper himself, Prasanna Kumar. Verma on strike. Well bowled. As I said earlier, India will be very keen to show up well against Singapore and notch up a victory. Once again, maintaining a good line and length. Yet another third ball. Ismet is a tall chap, so his long strides. Take a look at that. Good creasing well. He's on strike from Rajiv Chandrasekhar. Again, Nagesh Singh covering up well on the back court. Onside. Living dangerously, the Singapore batters, but surviving. The other side, tremendous enthusiasm in that game against England for UAE. Down leg side. That will complete the over. So 6 overs completed. -2. This pair has so far added 11 of 2 overs. The second pair of Ismet and Ankush. It's Ismet Shahjahan on strike. So Samir Shah is the bowler. Very cautious approach. They want to get out of the red zone. Missed it completely. Another third ball occasion. Oh, good one. Very good backflip. They had to cross over. Verma dismissed. Great work on the part of Karthikeyan. Prashant Singh on the onside, closer to the batter. Rajiv back behind the stumps. Verma being a little bit aggressive, but only a single to end that over. 7 overs completed. Samir did well, picked up 1 for -1. The 5th game on court 4. So Nagesh Singh is the bowler. Gets the ball to skid through on the surface. Oh. Ismet doesn't give the impression that he's a voracious striker of the ball. He's a strong, tall chap. That's what you need to do. Did extremely well. Whatever comes your way, don't miss it. This is good stuff. Take a look at this. That is good cricket. Diving. So he's an asset on the field. The Indian vice captain, Karthikeyan Subramaniam. Earlier a run out, now a good catch. I got the feeling Singapore are struggling because they are lacking in a little bit of the fitness because of two games for the day. Ismet, fortunately for him, seems to be recovered from that initial mishap. I mean, he had probably a little bit of a issue with his leg going for a quick run. Thankfully, he seems to be okay now. The Verma gets out of danger. 10 runs for the second pair of Ismet and Ankush. So skipper Ashwin Ravindran comes out to the middle, and with him is Mahalingam Gopal Sami at the non-strikers end. Rajiv Chandrasekhar, who's a regular keeper with his second over. First to crossover is Ashwin, having taken strike. So Gopal Swami, that's Mahalingam Gopal Swami, also crossing over. Good cricket. Excellent work once again. Karthikeyan Subramaniam is contributing to his team's success in a big way on the field. 2 runouts, direct hits, and 1 brilliant catch so far. Down leg side. So that is the end of the first over for the third skin. Chandrasekhar conceding 10 runs in his 2 overs, having picked up 1 dismissal. Hiren Prajapati getting ready to bowl. Into the third skin, 49 for UAE against England on the adjoining court number 3. Flighted delivery picked up very well. Malingam Gopalaswamy collects 3 runs. Not a particularly quick delivery, so enough time for Ashwin to cross over with a decent shot. Ashwin went all the way down. Malingam stayed his ground, and that's another dismissal. Breakdown in communication. India have done very well. They've not only picked up the dismissals, they've kept the opposition very quiet with some sustained bowling and fielding. Rajiv went for the catch. It was not easy coming off the net, but that's a great effort on the part of the wicketkeeper. Mahalingam had to make a big effort to get to the crease. He did so. That will conclude the second over for the third skin. 7 runs for Mahalingam Gopalaswamy and Ashwin Ravindran. The latter, captain of India. So Prasanna, the captain, will be controlling the back area. Here's Samir Shah, down leg side. Labored progress. Another third ball. Every run is a premium situation now for Singapore. Made room for himself to play on the offside. That's good thinking on the part of Mahalingam. Collect a couple to end the 11th over. The third pair have so far put on 15 runs. If they bat through the next 6 balls, you would expect them to score at least 10 runs, which would be not too bad to have 25 for the skin. So the dismissals are happening. Karthikeyan, who has done well on the field supporting others, is being well supported by the others as he is now coming into ball. He's picked up 3 dismissals so far into his second over. Disappointing 7, the total for Singapore. So the onside is now being strengthened. Front court. Left his crease. Went for something big. Rajiv doing the rest. Mahalingam Gopalaswamy. Not a judicious option on that occasion. Two in two. That was very good reflexes on the part of the fielder, front court. Got the impression that was Prashant Singh, Prashant Satish rather. Couple of runs to end the third skin. Managed just 3 runs. Mahalingam Gopalaswamy and Skip.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙනුවන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කැමර තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි ඒ කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tipped over the top. The Will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox down. It's the Hazen from Kirky Harrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට
So 13 overs completed. Just trying to get out of the red zone, Singapore. Hiren Prajapati is bowling at the moment. Goes for another J-walk. Kleeman. Another safe dismissal for the wicket keeper. Good take immediately. Well bowled. Prajapati bowls once again. Played across by Jason Cleanan. India doing very well. $70 so far for UAE against England and the adjoining court. Leg side. Side to Jason Cleanan. 14 overs completed. Singapore on 1. The last pair, with a couple of overs remaining, have contributed 1. Rashid Khan has done an awful lot of work with Indo cricket in Singapore. He is the delegate for Singapore in the World Indo Cricket Federation, a very respected individual and a very popular one at that. Gets out and drives firmly, misfielded. That's a boundary for the lovable, affable Rashid Khan. Abhishek Wesley is bowling. Rashid Khan has been ruled out and he seems surprised. Some consolation, some consolation. Abhishek Wesley. So the last over coming up in the company of Prashant Satish. I thought he bowled the first over. The batter Jason still on minus score. He wants a re-bowl in this last over. What a tussle. There is a possibility that this last pair can get in front of the 10 runs scored by the second pair before them. Bowled him. So that is the end of trying to think of getting in front as the best pair in this innings for Singapore. Two deliveries left. What is he trying to do? Score something big? So Prashant Satish, figures of 2 for 3, will go left arm round the wicket to the right-handed Rashid Khan. He'll just amble through. that is the innings closed for Singapore, who were sent into bat. 8 of the last skin. That's what they will have, because the first skin went for -13 and the next 2 skins added an aggregate of 13. So the score by the last skin of 8 stays as the total score for Singapore over 40s.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමා
In fact, they made it all happen. The fielding was perfect, the throwing even better, knew exactly what to do. Good teamwork, I should say. Everybody contributed, knew what they were doing, played their part extremely well, and a confident Indian team.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජය ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට
මට ඉලක්කයක් නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙඩි දීපා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගියා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිළිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Guys. Alright, okay, I'll get it, it's alright. It's fine. Play. Dead ball, cross back please, ball's re-bowled. Stuck into that, sorry guys.
So begin the run chase from India in this over 40s. Singapore didn't have a good day with the bat. Just 8 runs they managed out of that -13 in the first skin. So we have Abhishek Wesley, who's out there with the bat. That's been given as out. So Singapore have picked up an early wicket. This is good stuff by them. Abhishek Wesley and Prasanna Kumar are the 2 players. And Smith is the bowler. Smith Shajahin is the bowler for Singapore.
I'll get someone out now.
They're -3 at the moment. That's well bowled. Very well bowled. We saw this Indian over 40s team earlier on today when they played UAE. They were beaten by UAE in that game. They'll be looking for a win here. A couple of dot balls. Oh, it's given as a no ball. It's moved up to -4. On the full. Good batting, sensible. They just have to get anything on the plus and they'll win the skin because of -13. So nothing to worry for the Indian batters. Just take it cool, take it calm. Just play those down and up shots and rotate the strike.
Thanks, guys. Players ready, please. Thank you. Players ready, please.
Second over about to be bowled by Mahalingam Gopasamy, known as Maha to his colleagues.
One.
Full and wide. Couldn't reach for it. They're on 4 now in the second over.
Inside.
Beautifully bowled. Quicker one. Third ball coming up. Push through. A lot of ball of hand into the net. And that was a good catch. So once again, Singapore in the game. They've been able to pick up a couple of wickets so far in these 2 overs. It was a good low catch. It was coming quickly. They put India under pressure somewhat, though India is still ahead with 1. Remember, -13 is what they got. So they have just to keep pegging away. We have Viraj, or Vijay, beg your pardon, Vijay to bowl. Is it? No.
Wide.
So we have Jason. Jason who is operating. Oh, that's going to be no ball. Left arm. Bowler. Foolish delivery. This time much better on the stumps. That's where he needs to be, Jason, to get through his over. It's good to see the seniors coming together to play the game. This time it's a big one. Unable to catch it. So that's going to be a massive 7 to the total, much needed. This is the momentum. Expensive over this one. Gets through his over. 3 overs completed. 13.
Guys ready? Thank you. Mike Duncash.
So Ankush Verma to bowl the 4th in this game.
No, he's front foot behind the line, mate. I'm watching.
So there you go. Scramble through, overthrows, throwing it here and there. The Singaporeans concede the run. So India managed to get up to 16. He's bowled him. So that's a wicket. That's a welcome wicket. That's it. Now he's given away 2 runs. I don't understand what happened there. It's bowled. Inside edge. Okay, so I think accident mistake by the umpire there. First gave it as out, then accidentally pressed the 2 runs. So it's 11 on the board. Scramble through for a run. There's 1 ball left. So there you go. They finish up with the 20. Last ball conceding. The end of the skin.
We're starting to raise some problems with this. It's happened the last few overs. When the fielders are ready, I need you guys to be ready. Focus on them. It's unfair if they get penalised if you guys are taking too much time. Thank you. No worries. Play. Ball. Pitch.
Just a couple of runs. Two runs added. So we have Nagesh Singh and Karya Satish are the 2 batters for India. with Mahalingam bowling at the moment. Shot outside the leg stump. Leg side delivery signaled as expected. Mahalingam the bowler. So they are 9. That should have been a run out. Unfortunately, couldn't get it onto the stumps. That push. So that's the first over of this skin completed. 11 on the board in this skin so far.
Guys, please.
Jason will bowl the. Is it Rashid Khan? The name suggests as a great leg spinner. If he could bowl a few like the Afghanistan Rashid Khan, I'll tell you, he'll be a handful. But it's great to see the Singaporean Rashid Khan playing. He's been here to Sri Lanka many times with the Singaporean teams. We saw him recently with the Open team as well, and the women's team a few months ago in the England Asia Cup. So it's good to see him a part of this playing team squad. Played a lot of cricket for Singapore over the years, and you could see straight away on the mark. Still showing a lot of character, a lot of fitness, enjoying the game. That's well bowled right through him. Beautifully bowled. Straight as a dice. Middle stump knocked back. Rashid Khan. Seam up. And after the full delivery, he was nowhere near that one. Trying to hit it down the net. So gets them back to 8. I'll tell you, if they could pick up. Oh, should have hit the stumps. He should have thrown at the stumps directly. Threw it to the wicket keeper. Too late to pick up the bails. I'll tell you, if they can pick up another wicket here, this skin is going to be very interesting. India will probably struggle. A bit of an injury concern as well, as the wicket keeper and the batter collides, both clutching the arms. Well, the physio will have some work to do. So we are ready for the action. Everything seems under control. Again a foolish delivery. No chance of a run. Excellent bowling. Down the leg side.
Players ready, please. turn, Cash. Side.
Once again into the block hole. Together another single. Picked up 1 for 10.
2.
Another 2 runs, 1 for 12 now. Pangush into his second over. So 17 on the board. 3 deliveries left.
Side.
Singapore fighting hard, not giving up. That's a good shot.
1.
Manages to keep it in play.
Last ball.
Just the one. Last ball of the 7th over. Right through him. Lucky that didn't go onto the stumps. 20 runs in the skin so far. 40 after 7.
Line's ready. Thank you. Mike Shea. Ace, third ball, batters. Third ball.
So 2 dot balls. Rashid Khan, the man at the moment for Singapore. He's picked up a wicket already. 1 for 1. Can he do another one? This time just outside the off stump. He's run out. Oh, the throw was wide. Not given out. I think both batsmen were in the crease when the stumps were broken. That was a poor throw to the non-striker's end. They should have got a run out definitely there. He'll be disappointed. The wicket keeper making a mess of it. You could see the batter didn't leave his crease. He was in. Yes, and the throw unfortunately was a touch wide and Keegan could not get to it, Jason. Jason, yes. Oh.
Side. Do it again. Thank you. Ray Barth, thanks for Shea. Come on, guys.
So Rashid bowled exceptionally well. Oh, once again a dot ball. 1 for 4 so far. He's been the best bowler. Just the experience on the day counts. Not trying to do too many things. Just keep it straight. Probably on the third ball. Should have got a run out as well, unfortunately. The keeper's throw to the back stumper wasn't accurate. Again, right in the block hole.
It's third ball, batters. Third ball. Last ball, extra shade. Third ball.
Not easy to get away. Third ball. What will happen here? Another opportunity for Singapore. Oh, unfortunately. This is way down the leg side.
Reball the ball, thanks, Rashid.
So he'll have to re-bowl that one. India have managed to get 20 and now 25 comfortably.
Side. Ball's over the line.
Once again, he's calling for it. Again, he'll have to re-bowl it.
Reball the ball.
27. They already won the skin by a long way, but he's asking for re-bowl. If he gets out, it's going to be a mess.
One. Over. Here.
So they end up with a couple of runs. 1 run, I beg your pardon. 28 is what they will get in that skin. After 8 overs, it's a 48 India over 40s.
India is set to become the next power.
Just give us a sec here, please. Play. One. Side. Mike's VJ. Two. Last ball next, VJ. Ready, please.
guys, players ready, please. Batters, ready for the fielders, please. Thank you. Thank you. Plays Cody. It's fine. First ball, you don't need to tell. Thank you guys, players ready please. Plays Cody. Wide. Make sure you take it behind the stumps as well, yeah? Bowlers change your sides. Ball high. Two. Last ball, that's Cody. Over.
So there you go, 49 after 10 overs. Just a one on the board at the moment, defending 3. So they're done well so far defending Singapore.
Side. Side. Batters, third ball. Last ball, Smith, third ball. Out, caught. Over. Sam's on strike for the new over. Sam's on strike. Players ready, please.
So 12th over, score is 48 at the moment, and this is a really good battle here. 3 is all Singapore got in this skin, and India, due to some poor batting, are still on 0.
Oh. Again. Thank
Jason is the bowler. Unfortunately, they haven't got their best bowler, I would say, in this particular over. I thought, I just feel that Singapore missed a trick here. They didn't get their best bowler to bowl this all-important over. And they probably could have restricted India. Jason has bowled a few wides, no balls, even in his first over. So this is unfortunate. They could have probably scraped one through. Three more deliveries to go still. They still have a chance if they get a wicket here. All Singapore needs is a wicket. Oh! Off the net. Valiant attempt, no doubt about it. Diving effort. The outside edge of the back neck. Can they get a wicket? Start of this over, they were 0. So they know they cannot let a wicket fall, so just playing carefully to win the skin, not give it away to keep the points. Remember, you get a point for every skin won, and that in the end of this tournament, those points are going to be very valuable when they are going to select who plays in the finals. So there you go, they get 8 of that skin, 12 completed, it's a 56.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data බන් ලැතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
Scramble through for 1. We have Vijay doing the bowling. Karthik Subramaniam is the batter along with Hiren Prajapati. See, ideally, that's what I was surprised that that fourth over, that last skin was not bowled by Vijay. He by far seems their best bet with the ball. And when they were defending 3, they probably had a chance there to win that skin, Singapore.
Side.
But unfortunately that didn't happen. Because in the previous over that Jason had bowled, he had bowled a few wides down the leg side. He has bowled a few no balls.
Over. Hydrate. Thanks, Ashwin.
So Ashwin, Ravindran, the captain, will bowl the 14th over.
Ball, front foot.
Oh, close, but he's in. The dive saves him. Good dive in. And what's happened at the other court? A big noise over there.
Ball, front foot. Yes, end off the pitch.
They are good. They are a good side.
7.
So 7 runs. There you go. That was a good hit. So not landing that one in the correct spot. Ashwin, the leggy. That's well bowled. But good shot as well. You could see giving himself some time, hitting it down into the ground, up into the net, taking the orthodox 2. They move to 23. And the penultimate over coming up in this match.
Thanks, guys. Players ready, please. Thanks, Cody. Thank you.
So we have Tony who is doing the bowling.
Leg side.
Leg side. Good catch by Tony. Showing some good reflexes. Came down quickly off the net. Caught it well. So strikes a -5 against India there. Into the wickets. 2 for 2 for Tony. So he's been successful with his up and down stuff right arm round. And another pushed it onto the offside.
2. Last ball,
Run through for 2 more. Bit of confusion between the two batters. 22. Now, one delivery left in this over. Tony lands it outside the blue line. We are indoors, and I just wonder if there is a rain outdoors as the over comes to an end. 80 on the board. Final over coming up.
Hey guys, players ready, please. outside, first ball. Four. Bowlers changing sides.
So Ashwin Kaleki floats it up. Oh, and then just to tickle it on the outside. Interesting game on the other court as well. England versus UAE over 40s. England needing 14 of the final over to win that game. UAE doing really well against a strong England side. That's a big one down the ground. Out. Good catch in. Jason this time does well. The ball was coming towards him. Both hands under it, well judged. So -5 there for India. Won't make a huge difference because this game is done and dusted.
Yeah. You want to take him off? Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, bring someone on. No worries. Thank you.
So Jason in the process has injured himself, I feel.
Thanks, guys.
So Viraj is back on the field. So Viraj is doing the fielding. We had Vijay earlier. We saw Rashid also going off the field. Afi ball is 2 overs. So the time is going quickly. Chopped into the ground to get to 1. 2 more runs.
Changing sides. Ashwin. Bowlers changing sides.
Over the fielder.
Over. Yay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
So one more delivery left. Is it? Oh, that's it. 5 runs collected, 92. They get 36 off that skin. They have won all 4 skins. India over 40s, beating Singapore easily at the end. They have got to 92 off their 16 overs. So well played to both teams. And India winning their first game for today in these over 40s. Singapore will go back to the drawing boards and come back strongly tomorrow.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, UPro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. UPro, world's leading indoor cricket brand.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලාගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet. සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු fiber elite rewards දිනා ගන්න. ඔබත් අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව. නානකාරද?
ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝට ඩගීගේ කතාව.
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද? මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න.
පොත් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි. මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකඩිල්ල.
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ. ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move. For a festive family meal. To help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතය විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel Fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos. Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race. Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුදෝ මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
බොවන්ට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන ඔබ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
අතෑරම්බා.
A win-win situation, my tongue by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන්. මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලට ටකරන් සීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ වෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැයට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරෙන්. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නේ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Tripped over the top. The Will Jordan will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hanson from Turkey Morrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට අතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකටද කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා.
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතන දැනෙන මූවීස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලා ගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආයි බලා ගන්න. රිවයින්ඩ් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel.
England. Skipper Malik Ahmadin goes big. Ball in the first over for England is Molesbury. That's another good run. Playing the basic game as it were. Sampath Vikramasekara. Joining me is Sandun Pathirana, who's well known for his school mercantile and indoor cricket. He's in the logistics sector, corporate executive, corporate administrator. Welcome on commentary, Sandun. Great experience to be involved with a tournament of this nature. I know you are also in the logistics sector, but this is sports tourism that is being promoted at the highest level. So I understand that this is a great opportunity for everything. End of the first over, ball by Molesbury. and Sri Lanka over 50s have got to 7. It's a slow start for them, but that's the way to go. But just getting back I know you are involved in some aspects of this Masters World Series too, as a promoter and sponsor. How important it is for an event of this nature just before the main tourist season? Start of the second over goes down leg side, and the Sri Lankans would want a good start from this pair. Oh, no ball for absolute height. And bowling the second over for England is Robert. It's a taxing situation. How long have you been practicing? See, when you say over 50, this is a time where some people relax. But this is an intense game, Indo cricket. Taken on the full, hit to the back net. That's good cricket on the part of Sampath Wickramasekara. Those are important runs, 3. So how have the team selected, and how has the team fared as a unit? There he is. Just to mention about Malik, he's in the corporate sector. He's in the highest level in the apparel industry. He's travelled abroad. At school level, he probably did about 7 or 8 sports. This is well played. Caught. That's a good catch. Suleiman holding on to the catch very well off the net. And you need that sort of excellent anticipation to make an effort to put the opposition under pressure. At Masters level, last year he went for the Asian Games and did very well with the javelin. I think he's been involved in about a decade of that. But more than that, at mercantile swimming level, his events, he has not been beaten for the last maybe 1.5 decades. He's involved with so many other aspects, the mercantile masters cricket, the masters athletics, the masters football. So a very versatile individual apart from his corporate world. You played in the same team or what? Oh my God. So many secrets too. Here's the start of the third over. And called upon to bowl, that is Azam. Sri Lanka needs a decent start. At least 25 would be their initial inclination. Adriz Azam bowling the third over. This is the match number 6 for Court 4 on day 2 of this Masters World Series here at UPro Australia. It's a great opportunity. The second world event being hosted by Sika. I remember 2004 when on this court, I was on commentary when the final was played between Australia and Sri Lanka, and Australia just managed to scrape through off the last skin. I know, it's a long time. Yeah, so apart from what you do with the Indo cricket, the promotion of the sport this way, with UPro coming in, 4 new courts, a lot of facilities for the corporate sector, I think more people in your caliber will be interested in being involved as a recreation sport too. See, now it's raining cats and dogs outside. We are having Indo cricket. Yeah, see, the big thing about it is that indoor cricket is so good, so big in places like Australia. They are the indoor cricket superpower. Very well challenged by the southern hemisphere neighbor New Zealand. And there is a lot of indoor cricket in South Africa, in England, and now India, through people like Manish and UPro, are getting involved. There are so many other areas where they are getting involved, and the market of USA is getting opened up with India. USA have done very well, even in the other tournament that was played earlier here, preceding this World Series. He was USA was there. I understand more facilities are coming up, and if India and USA come with the facilities and the teams, this the sport is going through the roof worldwide. You have enough contacts with USA, so keep talking.
Sampath, you're on strike.
Slight hold up of play because Priyantha was having a bit of a problem. I suppose he will slowly make a decision. England wants him to play, I suppose. Yeah. See, 11 balls are remaining in this skin, so he needs to make a big impact. He's a good player. Yeah, in this team you're not playing. Oh, down leg side. I also realized that Manoj Pereira has not played. See, we were all teammates one time during Amarkantile era. Huh? So it's nice to see you getting involved in a big way, because at the school level you were almost at Sri Lanka level, or did you get into the pool or what? You went. Yeah, I know it was a long way back. By the way, if you are listening, he came from the same school of Aravinda De Silva, Pubudu Dasanayaka. If I miss out, please tell Hashan Tilakaratna, Kurupu Arachi. Yes. What about the other fast bowler, Pulasa Gunaratna? Oh, is that so? I think the replacement is being resisted by the fielding side, or what? Yeah, I think they're not. I mean, in this interpretation of the law is a different story in indoor cricket. So they want him to just keep batting on. I mean, if he's forced to bowl, then that is the problem. If a replacement is not, I mean, within the rules, right? You're supposed to be fit. No ball. So the only good aspect is England supporting Sri Lanka with some loose bowling. In the previous game on the adjoining court, UAE, led by Tarindu Mendis of Sri Lanka, managed a close win against England in that over 50 game, over 45 game. Yeah, very good. So those sort of close matches make a big impact. I only hope, and I've been on record saying this, that China gets involved. They play a little bit of cricket, but China gets involved in this. It's another huge market. There are so many players. Indoor cricket is different to the outdoor cricket. If they really get a hang on this, it's good, because there is Hong Kong that is playing a little bit of this. But one fine day, I have a feeling Nepal will come in, and I'm surprised that Bangladesh, Afghanistan and Pakistan have not been involved. All that will change if India really gets into the situation and they have indoor courts close to Bangladesh and Pakistan, teams will start coming in. Because that influence will go. Sampath is being replaced by Chaminda Rajapaksa. That's a good replacement, mind you. This guy is a very experienced player. He plays Masters cricket too. He can bowl, he can bat, he can be an offensive cricketer in all departments. And probably they don't know who Rajapaksa is to be nominated. But he has played a fair amount of Indo cricket to know that. It took a while to get him in. So 3 overs completed. And who's coming into bowl now? Good delivery. Good delivery. Dot ball to start off with. So Anthony, you're on.
1 run.
Just 21. This is good. If they bat the next 4 balls without being dismissed, they should get at least 6 runs. Having said that, Malik Ahmadin getting into the last part, he's got 11. Sampath had already made 12. Left alone. I think he has been told not to get out. Otherwise, he is capable of hitting that ball. You need to look for those runs, I think. You've got to be mindful of the fact. Anthony bowls. And that's good. Down and up. Another couple. So they've got to 25. That's probably par. Yeah, that's par. That full toss should have gone straight, certainly. But that's playing safe. The skipper knows how important it is. 27 runs at the end of the first skin. That's good to get going. Ahmadin will be very happy. He made 13, but before that, Sampath Vikramasekara had made 14 before he retired. He's taking a look at the team lineup. Priyantha Samaradevakara is very good. Thiran Tenabadu is very active. Then Mahesh Vijayanayaka, Shammika Meghapula. I know. Very energetic individual. We can tell enough of them because I have played with some of them. I've been with Indo cricket since its inception here. Shammika Meghapala has come in. Is it with Asita Costa? Yes. Another great promoter of Indo cricket in particular. Shammika Meghapala is better known in the hockey circles. He's also working in the apparel sector as a senior level administrator. Here's Hussain. Start of the 5th over. That's a good delivery. Costa needs to be careful. Another 25 runs is probably a minimum into this skin. Dismissal. See, there was enough room for the fielder to approach the ball. It was very well done. Take a look at this. He had enough room. Coming into the wicket keeper on this occasion, Anthony Veron. Dismissal. That's a bad start to the second skin. Better delivery. They are employing a good tight over to put pressure on the Sri Lankans. And England have done well. The fact that they play a lot of cricket at this level gives them a lot of experience. Bad bad understanding, bad running between wickets. This is exactly why when you have not played as a team, these things happen. Otherwise, you don't have to call, you have to just look up. The response is there. That's the basic cricket you play. So this could be a weak link in the setup. If you are being put under so much of pressure at an early stage, the next 3 overs is going to be a tough situation. He played right across the line. He didn't know where the ball was coming. -3. So Akil Hussain doing very well with the first over that he has bowled. This could be a struggle. Sandun, I know it's your team, you can't speak too much about it, but I got the feeling that the Sri Lankans are now under pressure. Yeah, again, very little understanding about what's going to happen. Yes, no situation. Start your run and then turn back. I'll tell you, Shammika Megapolo is quick on his feet, but not so Asitha. That's what he was looking for a long time. To hit it hard. Daniel is skipper of England. That's well struck. He was lucky. If the throw came in well to the bowler's end, there would have been a run out. Better delivery. Good one. And the wicketkeeper Veron had difficulty trying to gather that too. This is a very lively over by the skipper, Daniel Spasic. Taken on the full hit, firmly 6. So Shammika Megapolo is experienced, he is very agile, he is an aggressive player. That's the way he knows to play the game, and this is good. Given flight, didn't try to overhit it. At the other end, the way that Asitha Costa is getting about is not very effective. If he plays straight, getting those full tosses rather than playing into the net, I think there is every possibility he can pick runs. So end of 6 overs, Sri Lanka have jumped up to 37 with 10 on the board in the second skin for them. How do you see the game going? What do you know about the opposition? Do you have any idea or what? Very little. Of those main teams. Okay. Good assumption. Here's Azam with his second over. Went for 7. Adriz Azam in his first over. Left arm over the wicket. Another full toss. See, there's to be support in this skin from Asitha Costa to Shammika Megapolo. Asitha is only 2. See, too many misses. This should probably put pressure on the third pair if they don't play well. Just getting back on to the promotion of the sport, the man that we were involved with, Indunil Anthony. The main reason I got involved, almost caught off the net. But that's what he should be doing. Rather than just trying to play a square, he should play off the offside. Yeah, Indunil Anthony, I've not seen him for a long time. Few months back, that's the story. Caught. It's a bad shot from Megapola. That's a dismissal. He has to be sensible in what he is trying to do. If you are only concentrating on the runs and not playing the ball on merit, you can get into a situation where you are not playing to your full potential. Sri Lanka should make minimum mistakes and score, I think, 25 runs per each skin. Because 100 runs is always a good psychological advantage. Malsbury is bowling his second over. This is the last over for the second skin. No. Is Zahid who has been called in. Zahid Zuleman. This is the first over. I'll tell you this, Englishman, if you get a idea that you're going to be weak, they will put you in. And I realized that they've got Asita Costa facing up to more deliveries in this skin than the partner. So he's not using his feet either. But see, it's a third ball situation now. The international Indo cricket family is watching the full toss. Please, he got it into the net. So that's what he should be doing. This is pre-planned. You drop the first two balls when you can score off it without taking too much of a risk. So I think they should be thinking about all that. The manager, Vikramanayaka, yeah, he's such a big promoter of the sport. What Vikramanayaka is he? Priyantha Vikramanayaka. He's looking after welfare. He's doing a very good job at that. Yeah. Works with the social media too. Yeah. Very organized personality. Great promoter of Indo cricket. Okay, another big one. Megapola is trying his level best to get maximum. He's living dangerously, Shamika. See, both are on double figures. They've got to 20 with a couple of balls remaining. I think without being dismissed over the next two balls is an advantage, even if they don't get... Oh. Okay, a re-ball. Ah. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'll tell you, Megapola, he will rush to the pitch of the ball. I'll tell you that much. Oh no, he didn't get a chance to get there. I'm glad he survived that. End of the second skin. They made 23, 50 on the board after 8 overs. I think the average 25 has been maintained and reached for Sri Lanka over 50. So from here onwards, my friend Sandun Patirna will be in the company of also my colleague Ricky Sims.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app.
50 on the board, a good start for Sri Lanka in the first two skins. They'll take that, 27 and 23. And England will be looking to drag this back in these next two skins, certainly. So we have the two new batters out there for Sri Lanka. Priyantha Samara Vikrama and Shaminda Rajapaksa are the two batters with Stephen Neward, the bowler for England in this first over of the third skin. So Sandhu, Sri Lanka have done well, isn't it? I mean, start of the game, you have these two skins, 27 and 23, you'll take it, isn't it? Normal indoor cricket is what's needed, especially at this age now in the over 50s. Mustn't try anything too fancy. Cannot afford any more injuries, neither for Sri Lanka or England at this age, isn't it? It's great to see teams from around the world coming over to Colombo here. We have the England, Australian, South African, Singaporean sides, UAE, USA, and of course the ladies teams as well. It's wonderful to see all age categories involved in this Masters World Series. $14 of that over, the ninth one, the first of that skin. Yes, certainly sports tourism in general is a big boost. It's whatever sports tourism, it can generate a lot to a country. Some countries really they encourage sports tourism, they focus on it, and Sri Lanka has a lot to offer when it comes to sports cricket. Exactly, a lot of water sports, a lot of adventure as well, and yes, certainly it's an area that Sri Lanka could improve on, and especially the weather conditions here in Sri Lanka. You know, teams from these countries, European countries, USA, etc., they love the weather conditions here where you could play a lot of sport, whatever, especially the outdoor sports, right throughout the year. That's out. That's a poor shot. He was just swinging at that outside, that off stump, but didn't try to play the orthodox Indo cricket shot. Just jab it into the net and run. But more of an outdoor cricket shot, just swinging and a big outside edge into the net. And gives away 5 runs. England will take that. Again, similar sort of shot. This time it was too wide, it will be called a no ball. But again, a wild swing at that one. Much better, much better. It is definitely, especially if you have not played a lot of indoor cricket. That's the end of the over. So 10 overs. Is it? Yes, it is. What happened? Nevertheless, that's the end of the over. The 11th over will be coming up now. The score is 61. 11 of the 2 overs so far in this skin. So Sri Lanka can get into the 20s once again. Sri Lanka played one game yesterday, am I right? And lost that one. So Sri Lanka have lost both. So this is a sort of a must-win game, isn't it? And overall in the over 50s, how many games each team has, Sandhu? Each team will have 12 games, so you play each country twice, is it? All right, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So just 4 countries in the over 50s. Okay. So Sri Lanka still in it with so many games to go. Had to get back in time. Hope the entire squad is will be fit right throughout this 1 week or so, with so many games in hand. Not an easy task. And the recovery time is very short, isn't it? Some have 2 games a day, probably. That's good batting. That's what's needed. Just soft hands onto that offside net. Just open in the face. Chaminda, that's much better. But this has been a very good over by Daniel. Daniel is the bowler. He's the captain. Daniel Spasic, if I'm right, if I got the name correct. So 11 overs completed, just 10 runs. 1 over left in the skin. Sri Lanka will want to get somewhere around 16 or 18 runs and not concede another wicket, isn't it? If they get another dismissal here, then it will be a very low scoring skin. Anthony is the bowler into the attack. Urian, Anthony Urian. On the stumps, on the mark. Just a touch tentative, a bit nervous, probably. Now, isn't this the 3rd ball? Much better, taking it on the full. This time used his feet, getting 5 runs. Unable to get down and stop that one. Down and up, another single, 2 runs to the total. So 1 delivery left. They got to 17, as we mentioned. They have to make sure that they survive this delivery. If you could get 2, that is a bonus. If not, a dot ball. Yes, I think it took him by surprise, isn't it, Ron? Sandhu? So 17. So 12 overs completed, 67 on the board.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිරිසුරු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින්.
එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
So we have Mahesh Vijayanayaka and Thiran Tenabadu who will bat the final skin. Yes, and Mahesh Vijayanayaka plays a lot of outdoor cricket as well still. The over 40s, masters for various teams. So this pair will be looking to get Sri Lanka into those 20s. They got only 17 off the last skin. So they'll be trying to get to that 100 mark, which you mentioned earlier will be a good total. That one on the full and important runs. Yes, certainly, and we'll come back to that. That's the end of the over. 13 completed, 11 so far in the skin, 78. Yes, I think it should attract the sponsors much more, isn't it? And to boost, because as we know, India cricket is run on its own, run by the administration or the players itself for the love of the game, whether it's the male segment or the women's segment. And it cannot happen always. Probably for professionals like you all are playing for the love of it, and you all could do it. But then for the youngsters, they cannot, do it by themselves. So yes, certainly it's much needed. And if there are sponsors, if there are people coming forward to support the game, it will grow definitely. And Sri Lanka can do a lot more in these sort of tournaments in the world arena. Yes, definitely. It's this is where I think the organizers as well, the Sri Lanka Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, have to play a big role as well. And the media as well. I think the media has a big role to support this sort of a thing. And even now, if that could happen, on a tourism perspective, I think that will be a huge boost. So another over completed, 14 gone, 87, 20 so far after 2 overs. So Mahesh Vijayanayaka and Thiran Tenabadu have done well. They have to be careful, make sure now they capitalize on this start in the next 2 overs, get them over that 100 mark, which is not going to be easy for the England side. how is the Sri Lankan bowling? Comparatively, when you look at the other sides, generally the England bowling side and what you all played so far? That's one in the air. Gets away with it. He was probably targeting that back net. But for 1 second, he would have had his heart in his mouth when that hit the upper net. A lot of sport happening. He got his foot back in time around the country. Today we had the Mercantile Rugby Sevens happening yesterday and today as well. Sri Lankan rugby teams gone for the Rugby Sevens, Asian Rugby Sevens to Nepal. We had the test match happening in Galle. That's out. That's a superb reflexes on the offside. Quick return. And the wicket keeper, quick hands. There you go. Got it in time. Very well done. Now that was a mistake there, Mahesh Vijayanayaka. But then that's down to good fielding, isn't it? Oh, that's close. If that hit, that would have been another one, I feel. Very close. They get 3 runs, but it would have been -5. That was a direct hit. Christie is the bowler. Christer, in fact. Just one delivery left in the 15th over. Again, he's targeting the back net, but once again sliced it into the upper net. Lucky to get away. End of the over. 15 gone. It's a 21 in the skins over, 88 on the board. Final over coming up. Can Sri Lanka get to 30 of this skin? That will probably be their target. Akil Hussain, not the West Indian bowler, but this is England India cricket. He's going to operate. We had a lot of familiar names as we mentioned. We had a Rashid Khan in the Singapore team as well. Yes, certainly 4 balls left. If they get another 6 runs, they'll take them to 96. Is that out? Third ball situation. Comparatively, how was the scores in the earlier 2 games, Sandhu? Did Sri Lanka reach the 90s? No. So that is progress certainly made. I think the more you play, the better you get. Game practice, isn't it? It means a lot. A big leap. So 2 more left. So This is a good over though by Akil Hussain. He's been on the mark, not given anything away. They get a 2 to finish things off for 26 off the skin. They'll take that. 93 is the score. 94 will be the target for England. Over 50 is the Masters when they come out to bat in a short while. This is a good score posted by Sri Lanka. Can the bowlers come out and do the job? But England will be looking for a win as well, and they will feel a couple of those skins they could target and try to win them. It's going to be an interesting game on our hands. For those first 16 overs, and wishing Sandhun and the Sri Lankan team best of luck.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 20
made 93. The best was the last skin coming in second best to the first skin. Malik Ahmadin and Sampath Vikramasekara started off, and after he was injured, the Rajapaksa accompanied Malik Ahmadin, making 27 for the first skin. So the skipper Malik Ahmadin bowling the first over. Robert Bromley as open batting for England. With him is Adriz Azam, who is at the non-strikers end. Good to get that dismissal. Good work behind the stumps. Priyantha Samara Divakara, an experienced campaigner. -5 for England. And Tiran Tenabadu, in partnership with Mahesh Vijayanayaka, scored 26 of that last skin. But Samara Divakara and Rajapaksa managed only 17, mainly because Rajapaksa was dismissed 3 times. during the 4 overs for the third pair. Well directed over from Malik Ahmadin. Very fit chap. Yes, he's bowled very well. He bowled very well. -3 of the first over bowled by the Sri Lanka captain. So Chaminda Rajapaksa getting ready to bowl. He's also in the logistics sector, as was said earlier. Good indoor and outdoor cricketer. Played in a Masters Outdoor World Cup. So this is Azam on strike from Rajapaksa. Goes down leg side. Sri Lanka will need to bowl well against this Englishman. They are very experienced. Just that way, Shamika Megahapola. Front court on the onside. Very agile. He's an attacking player, batting, bowling and fielding, because he's very fit. Good team leader too. They won't look to go quickly. Believe there's a substitute on court for Sampath Wickramasekara. Try to play and miss. The throw comes in too late. They should have been aware of what was going to happen. This is where your skill is a story. Take a look at this. That was missed, picked up, and it was a late pick up by Samara Divakara, trying to stump at his end. Good over. Well bowled. Well directed. 2 overs gone. Total is 2. Your 50s will be comfortable. The 90 plus score is something that they've not achieved earlier. They will trust their bowling unit to do well and put the opposition under pressure. England need to bat without conceding dismissals. Crack match between South Africa and Australia at the adjoining court. Court number 3. Chammika Megahapola with the third over. Gets a full toss. Mahesh Vijayanayaka covers up. Back stumper. Well played. Good work by Rajapaksa, hitting the stumps at the bowler's end. But the couple was on. Megahapola, very agile. Oh, missed by Mahesh Vijayanayaka. That should have been stopped. See, as I mentioned earlier, England very experienced. The moment you get a whiff of a loose area, they will pounce on it, and they realize that Mika Hapola is not an extremely quick bowler. Azam on strike. He's the one with the free scoring ability. Down leg side, poor bowling. Two down leg side, so 17 at the end of 3 is a good total for them to get to 25. And if another dismissal is not affected in this last over for the first pair, it's going to hurt the Sri Lankans. Getting ready to bowl that last over to the first pair is Tiran Thenabadu. Very experienced indoor and outdoor cricketer. He's played in a few Masters World Cups. Tiran Thenabadu at school level. He was junior international in soccer and hockey. His main sport is hockey. Involved in the apparel sector, is a corporate entrepreneur. Domiciled in Australia these days. He's been a great promoter of various sports, especially indoor cricket in this country. He's not one of those extreme quick bowlers. That's a good strike from the skipper. His collection was smart. In one swivel moment, he got the throw in at the non-striker's end. So that's the dismissal that Sri Lanka wanted in this over, to put the opposition under some sort of pressure. Thenabadu, he reads the game very well. So Azam looking for a big strike to get some runs. He will run the risk of getting a top edge. And that's what the Sri Lankans will be probably working on. That's exactly the full toss. Vijay Nayaka would have positioned himself. He was slow. So Assam doing well. It was extremely well flighted. Rajapaksa couldn't find the stumps at the bowler's end. So this is a good recovery in the latter half. They've got to 21 with the ball remaining. They get another big boundary, they get to 25. And that would ease a lot of pressure on the rest of the batting. Thenabadu. What was the wicket keeper doing? He was not going to make a collection. He just let it go with the batter well out of his crease. Priyantha Samara Dibakara. You've got to be alert. 21 for Robert and Adris, and I think that's a decent start for the Englishman.
ඕන දෙයක් මගේ හැරුණත් ආයේ බලා ගන්න රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data වගේම free midnight internet.
So there you go, 21 against the 27. So Sri Lanka won the first skin. England have a few things to do. So we have Akil Hussain, who is out there. Oh, appeal for run out. Player is home. So Akil Hussain and Krista is out there, the two batters. We have Mahesh Wijanaka. Is it? No, it is Ahmadine, the skipper, who is bowling, Malik Ahmadine. So 23, this is another skin that can go either way. It's a score that England will feel, yes, we could get there. And Sri Lanka too will feel a dismissal or two and we could defend it. Because these are not huge skins that Sri Lanka got. They haven't gone above 30 and any. So each and every skin England will still feel that we have a chance. The bowling has to be tight, the fielding has to be good. Good cricket, very good Indo cricket. He had to dive, he did the dive, but didn't want, it was not needed. So the big burly left-hander out there looks very powerful, but in Indo cricket what you need is soft hands, hit it into the net, good bowling. It's a full toss, but he couldn't get it away. So now there's pressure on the batter. Third ball situation coming up. So 5 overs have been completed, just 5 runs off that one. Who is going to bowl for Sri Lanka? So Asita Costa. So Asita Costa is bowling his first over. Dot ball. That's well bowled. Slowed it up. So third ball situation now. Just given away 1 run of his first 3 deliveries. Oh, that's well done, stumped. So Sri Lanka have got the wicket. And just 1 run now. So this is excellent bowling, excellent over by Asita Costa. He should try to finish it up. 2 more deliveries to go, keep the pressure on. Making life difficult for the England Masters. This is the over 50s. That's the leggy, that's down the leg side. That is extra runs. That's a full toss. And that's out. Oh! He was in position, got both hands, Mahesh Wijanaka. But unfortunately couldn't hold on. Just a 1 run. But that should have been a wicket as well. 6 overs completed. 4 of the skin so far. 25 is the total. Sri Lanka will feel they should have reduced that score. So there is a change in the wicket keeping. I think Vash Vijayanaka now will no. So number 5, the substitute fielder Palita is going to do the wicket keeping duties. Well, a bit of a confusion there. Yes, I think there's a bit of a confusion. So yes, Mahesh Vijayanaka has to do the wicket keeping duties. Interesting, isn't it? The substitute cannot wicket keep, and not like the rules in outdoor cricket. Yes, he can bowl. So we have Priyantha Samara Divakara, who is doing the bowling. He was the wicket keeper so far. Still 6 on the board. They need 24 in this skin. It will be interesting to see whom England will pick to bowl the 2 overs for the injured player. Priyantha is bowling his first over. Got it on line. Good batting. That's down the leg side. Hasn't been given as extra runs though, so it's a legal delivery. That's a good shot. Now what happened there? How many runs? That's 4. I thought the fielder got a hand to it, but just could not keep it in play. So those are valuable runs now. 1 ball left in this over. That's a no ball, I presume. So 15 on the board. They need 9 to get off the last over in this skin. So who's going to bowl this over? Important one. Thena Badhu, they're going to the experienced hand. He incidentally bowled the 4th over in the last skin as well, defending 27. So now he has to defend 23. Got away with that full toss. Well bowled. They'll go through for the single. But that was good bowling on the stumps. This is going to be a close one. 7 to get, or 8 to get off 4 deliveries to win the skin. England really need this one. They lost the first skin. The game is a very close battle. 3 runs. Not good enough. 4 to get. Sri Lanka need a breakthrough. England need to be careful. All they need is a few deft touches onto the net and they'll be home in this skin. Oh, bottom edge. Bottom edge. I think Sri Lanka really will be happy that it is Krista who is on strike and not Hussein. Hussein looks to be the better player, the more organized indoor cricket player. Krista has been not been able to get the ball away on most instances. This time he does well. Gets the 2. So last ball, 3 to get. If they get 2, they will tie the skin. They will get that as well. So this is a crucial delivery for both teams. England will feel they have the next skin in hand. And there you go. They get the 2. So they have tied it. 23. Did they get 3 there, Hartha? We'll wait for the signal. Yes, you're right. Spot on. So they have got that skin. Well done to the 2 England batters, especially, I think, Hussein. He was outstanding.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. Slow වෙලා
1-1, England have won 1. And going into the third skin, you feel that England will think they have the better chance.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි. Slow වෙලා stuck වෙලා. සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන internet connection එකක හිර වෙලා. Welcome. SLT Mobitel Fiber. මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed, more data.
Intensity is not there on the Sri Lankans. Individually they are good, but as a unit they lack the intensity. See, Malik Ahmadin bowled very well. Thiran Tenabadu bowled very well, but the fielding was not backing it up. And this pair can make a big difference to this England reply. So Asita Costa bowled a good over, 1 for -1 previously. Anthony Veron gets another good delivery. Priyantha Samaradivakara has not been perfect behind the stumps, although he has affected the stumping. And with him is the England captain Daniel Spacek. Ball dipping on it. Tenabadu backflips. Not a good result. I've been disappointed with Rajapaksa, with batting, bowling and fielding. Much better player than that, and even the fielding of Mahesh Vijayanayaka, very clumsy. He is an important position at the back of the court. That's good cricket. Spacey looks a lot more fluid and footloose. But this man, Anthony, is capable of hitting a big shot. The ball dipping on him. He's playing safe on the spinner. It's a very well directed over from Asita Costa. One for 2. Bowled very well. Just 3 runs off that over. They watched him very carefully. They've got to 48. That's a lot. They need to get 45 over the next 6 overs. Next 7 overs, mind you. And that's quite possible. So Mahesh Vijayanayaka getting ready to bowl. Good Masters cricketer, banker. Has played in a few Masters Indo-Cricket World Cups. Experienced player. Chaminda Rajapaksa is the back stumper. He is manning the back of the court. He has to be precise He's been a bit undecided. Good delivery. Vijayanayaka is pitching the ball in line with the stumps, which is good. And if you are not prepared to use your feet, you can be in trouble. Deceptive bowler, very experienced. 50 for England, chasing 94 to win. So the crossover is important in the sense the last two balls, the skipper is on strike, and I get the feeling that he could make a strike that is decisive in this skin. Well played again. Tenabadu is the fielder, he couldn't keep it away from the net. Last ball. So far he's been generally okay. Mahesh Vijayanayaka. Better delivery in line with the stumps. Good run. Another couple. Very well turned. So 7 of the first over ball by Mahesh Vijayanayaka. 10 of 2 for the third pair. 55 for England, chasing 94 to win. Priyantha Samaradivakara, who has been keeping, is now getting ready to bowl, and in his place Mahesh Vijayanayaka is with the gloves behind the stumps. On the bench, Manoj Pereira and Sandun Patirana for the Sri Lankan over 50s. So Anthony Veran has done the right thing. He's got his skipper Daniel Spacek back on strike. England are pressing for victory. Full toss. Used his feet to get to the pitch of the ball. Another couple.
Wide leg side.
So the freebies are being maintained. It's difficult. Now you see that England have realized they've got a chance, and now they are a lot more effective in their approach, risk-free but very effective. Rotating the strike, picking the singles. Tenabadu missed the stumps. England are strong. They've already secured the third skin. You could see that the Sri Lankans are now a little bit with their heads down. They need to have the best bowling combinations to maintain a good position. Never mind the skins, they need this win very badly to keep them going. Looks like Shamika Megahapola is being called upon to bowl this last over in the third skin. England are capable of scoring another 12 runs off the next 6 balls. The plan to win this game is good. There it is. Substitute is Palita for Sampath, another couple. This is what I said. They would pick the twos easily, every ball. Down leg side. Excellent cricket on the part of the English captain. They have faced these sort of situations back home a lot more regularly than the locals. Down leg side. Poor over once again from Shamika Megapola. See, the pressure is now showing on the Sri Lankans. And England, they know they've done sufficiently. They've got to 30. Megapola has gone for 23 with a couple of balls remaining. Last ball remaining. I don't think Daniel Spacey will go for a big shot. He'll be happy to pick up a couple. 76. Oh, he played sensibly. He didn't try to do too many things. None for 24 of his 2 overs for Shamika Megapola. That completes the third skin. They made 31. So they've secured 2 skins, 2 consecutive skins, England. And they are not too far away from victory. To get Anthony Beran 17 and Daniel Spacek 14.
බලන්නකො මේ ගෙදරයි ස්ලෝ වෙලා ස්ටක් වෙලා සල්ලි වෙලාවයි නාස්ති කරන ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එකක හිර වෙලා Welcome SLT Mobitel Fiber මුළු පවුලටම හරියන්න දැන් more speed more data වගේම free midnight internet සතිපතා data bundle ඇතුළු Fiber Elite rewards දිනා ගන්න ඔබත් අදම SLT
And England comfortably taking that skin. That was the confidence they got from the second skin where they just won it by 1 run. So they have won 2 skins. And now they will feel they can win this skin and the game. Sri Lanka have to be really tight. They have to put in a full effort here. They are defending only 18 runs. Skin, they are defending 26. But the game they are defending 18 runs. Now, who will be the 2 nominated bowlers? Remember, Sri Lanka had an injury earlier on. So, after the 13th over, the England team can decide whom they want to bowl those 2 overs for the injured player. They have to decide, they have to nominate who's going to bowl the 2 overs of the injured player. We'll have to wait and see who's going to do the task. At the moment, I think we have Chaminda Rajapaksa who's going to bowl. On the mark. He's bowling his second over. That's good batting. Quickly across. They already got 1. We have the 2 batters, Zahir. That's down the leg side. So Zahir and Stephen Muwad and Zahir Suleiman are the 2 batters out there for the England team. Did well to get that away into the onside, onto the leg side net. Wrapped him on his pads, legs, it could be out. Not given. They say it's a single. Close call, very close call. Touch and go going in favor of the batter. So 4 runs, 1 delivery left. You could say they are on top at the moment. The England team, 14 needed. Then of 3 overs, Sri Lanka need a dot ball or a wicket. They need a wicket to get back into the game. Off the legs, unable to get it away. Hussain or Stephen Muad, unable to get that away. So just a 4 runs, a good one by Rajapaksa. This is the penultimate game for today, day 2 of this Masters World Series. Sri Lanka A women's team will be playing England in their next game on this court. Sri Lanka A women's team haven't been successful. They lost to South Africa today. They lost to the senior Sri Lanka team yesterday, so they are still to win a game, the girls. And how does it work now? So we have Mahesh Vijayanaka, who's bowling his second over, I presume. He bowled one earlier. Oh, beg your pardon, this is Priyantha. That's a big one. Yes, so their nomination has gone right. They've got Priyantha to bowl the extra over. The wicket keeper. They'd gone for 23 before this and starts off not in good fashion. So they have got the weak link. England have got it right. They're already 11 on the board. Can Priyantha get in a few dot deliveries here? Stephen is the weak link, I would say, for England, because Zahir Suleiman looks to be quick between the wickets. But well done. Stephen does well. Onto that offside net. 13. They need 14 more to win the skin, and they need 5 more to win the game. England have this in hand. Sri Lanka need wickets. Looking very comfortable. Sri Lanka badly need a couple of wickets to get back into the game. 2 more deliveries left. 11 of the over. Oh, hit off the ball. I was going to say earlier, in an earlier occasion when he was wicket keeping earlier, Mahesh Vijayanaka didn't look comfortable behind the stumps at all. Yes, he was not gathering. He was not gathering it as well earlier, and that should have been a stump in. That should have been -5. It was easy take. Hard hands hasn't paid off. So what was it? The 13 of that over. Expensive. So Sampath Wickramarachchi beg your pardon, Shamika Mihigapola is going to bowl. Sampath was the one who was injured. So he's been nominated, I think, to bowl the 3rd over. Once again, a boundary. Now that won't help. They're gone up to 100. So 24 already. It seems not only they'll win the match, they might win the skin as well. A few drop catchers. Mahesh Vijayanayaka hasn't had the best day behind the or in the field, and a few chances have gone a begging. 111, and England are really cantering away now. You could see they're playing with freedom. I mentioned earlier that Zahir Suleiman seems to be a very confident player. They've really taken the game away from Sri Lanka. Dot ball to end the over. 1 over to go. 116. And England have already won 3 skins. So Mahesh Vijayanayaka will bowl the last over. He's second. But it's too late now. The momentum already gone. Even if Sri Lanka dismissed England a couple of times, it's still not going to be enough. England winning that second skin when they got over in the last ball gave them the momentum. These two have done well, especially Suleiman. As you see, he's made a 27, Suleiman. And Stephen has made 16. Goes for the big one to finish things off. Well done to England. They have got over the line quite easily, defeating the Sri Lankan Masters over 50s. This penultimate game for today here on Court 4. Is there one more ball to go? Is it... what's happening? Okay, they got to 127 and they made 51 in that final skin. What a performance by Suleiman and Stephen. Brilliant. 34 to Zahir Suleiman, 17 to Stephen. Got them home easily at the end, winning 3 skins, and England over 50s will be very, very happy with this performance. In a short while, we'll have the ladies in action. England will be taking on the Sri Lanka A team. That is the Sri Lanka second team in the over 30s women's category.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, providing you with nature's purest. For a truly premium, sustainable drinking experience. Perfect for a single serving. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
මේක දේශපාලන කුමන්ත්‍රණයක්.
ලෝකුරු කවුද මේ වනචර මිනිසා?
ඉන්නත මම වාසුදේව.
නානයක්කාරද ජොබ් එකක් හොයාගෙන එලොව ගිහින් රාජකුමාරියක් කරගහගෙන මෙලෝටා ඩගීගේ කතාව
අයියා හෙල්ල පොඩ්ඩක් දෙනවද මෙයාගේ පිට පොඩ්ඩක් අහන්න
පොස් ගෙඩියක් නෙවෙයි මේක තනිකර පැණි වරකටල්ලේ
හනික වරල්ලා ආසියන්තරාවට හුනංගු වෙනවා යකුනේ ජොබ්ලස් ඩග්ලස්.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam, to provide healthy hydration for your whole home, and to nourish your growing family. With island-wide distribution, we've reached the homes and hearts of every Sri Lankan, ensuring healthy hydration for all. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
Mommy, mommy, pretty please, will you tell me this? What is it that's on my face? Hello everyone! Now you can learn to sing and enjoy a new series of songs with Kokopalooza on Pure TV.
As the pioneer in Sri Lanka's bottled water industry, American Water has set the standard for over 3 decades, made to be shared between friends. To fuel your next move, for a festive family meal, to help you stay hydrated wherever you may roam. For over 30 years, we've brought the Earth's bounty directly to you, wherever you are, whatever your needs.
දැන් උපරිම ස්පීඩ් එකෙන් ජීවිතේ විඳින්න. අදම SLT Mobitel fiber connection එකට apply කරන්න. Fiber Elite Rewards දිනා ගන්න.
When inventing the smartphone, who would have thought that someday someone would be holding a headstand and watching HD cricket? Sitting in a bathtub and enjoying HD movies? Spicing up boring lunches with HD food videos? Riding a slow tuk while catching a super fast HD race? Now stop thinking. With SLT Mobitel Aviator Prime, get 45 GB of high-speed HD videos with no speed restrictions, voice calls and SMS for 1,555 rupees per month. Activate today.
යාගේ ගෙදර කවුද මිනිහෙක් හොඳටම බීලා ඔයා ළඟම නිදාගත්තොත් කොහොම තියෙද?
උඹට පොරොන්දු වෙන්න ඕන උඹ කවදාත් කසාද බඳින්නේ නැහැ කියලා.
Ateramba. A win-win situation, my tongue, by my suffering is
ඔයාගේ අම්මා මැරුණ වෙලාවේ මමත් එයත් එක්ක ගියා නම්
මේ ලෝකේ කවුරුත් කාවෙන්වත් ඉපදෙන්නේ නැහැ.
මම ගජමෑන් මම හැමදේම කරන්නේ බොහොම පිළිවෙල.
ලෝකේ දියුණු නගරයක් කරන්න. Like Paris, New York.
එතකොට නෝන අපේ වාලේට ටකරන් ෂීට් කෑලි 3-4ක් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයිද?
මොකද දැන් මේ දෙවුලන්නේ තාඩියක් දාලා මගේ කොල්ලට.
අම්මේ මට රැට කෑම තියන්න.
රැට කෑමක් මගෝඩිසාගේ ගෙදරින්ම කාලා වරේ. උඹ ඔකගේ පස්සෙන් ගියාට උඹට හම්බෙන්නේ තන්තිපට සිකියුරිටි හරි කම්කරු හරි තමයි.
ඇයි කෑ ගන්නෙ? මීට කලින් මාව දැකලා නැද්ද?
Discipline key as well for the Wallabies. Kicked over the top. The Will Jordan will Jordan. Cooper points it long and right. Karevi inside for Lennox Town. It's the Hexen. Got Kirky Harrison who will stroll in.
හදිසියෙන් මේ දොර අරගෙන මේකට ඇතුල් වෙන මං වගේ ගෑනුන්ට ඔය හදනවා කියන සමාජයේ ඉඩක් නැද්ද? මොනවාකට කට්ටියක් මගේ ගෙදරට ආවා.
මට ඉලක්කයල්ල නොදෙක්කා.
මගේ තාත්තට වෙන්න තිබ්බා. ඇයි දන්නේ සල දොරට ගැහුවා?
කවුද ගෙදරින්?
එතර දැරෙන මූවිස් ඕන තරම්. පිටියෙන් ඉවතර එල්ල කරන පහරක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න HD channel රසක්. ස්මාර්ට් විදිහට TV බලන්නත් ඕන දෙයක් මග හැරුණත් ආය බලාගන්න. රිවයින් කරන ඔප්ෂන් එක සමගින් SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Data, talk, text, and get super fast with Anytime Combo. Reload 555 or use the Self-Care app to activate today. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
පිරිසුළු පසු කරමින් එවන පන්දුවකට වැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පහලක් පැහැදිලිව බලාගන්න ලංකාවේ විශාලතම HD channel එකතු සමගින් එකී මෙකී හැමදේම සමග SLT Mobitel Pure TV, the best on demand entertainment.
Talawatugoda, the UPro Australia, second day of the Masters World Series 2024, the seventh and last game on day 2. The over 30s women's match between Sri Lanka A and England. Having won the toss, the European team has decided to field first. So their target would be to restrict the opposition and put up a maximum score in their reply.
Yeah, I need someone from the centre to come. Yeah. We'll start with that, it's fine.
As far as the local girls are concerned, it's about a learning experience for most of them.
Speaker's not working. I know. Just my luck. Who's batting?
Seems like Lauren is keeping first for England. Shanika Vijayasekara is the non-striker. The back stumper for England is about a shot. First ball run out. So Shashikala De Silva dismissed. First ball by Bartosz short, who's the back stumper. First over is being bowled by the skipper, Charlotte Walker. She wants to give her team a good start. Just managed to scrape through for a couple.
Yes. No, that's right. Her hands hit the stumps and the ball hit the stumps.
Two dismissals.
Yeah, but the rule is if the ball hits
Take a look at that throw. Very good. Excellent over by the England captain. 2 for -8. She came to give her side a good start and she did exactly that. So Toll, who sent in that wonderful return in the previous over, is bowling the second over. Oh, brilliant catch. One-handed. Third dismissal for the first pair. That was really fantastic. Superb reflexes, making it all happen. Sri Lanka ladies under tremendous pressure. Would know what's exactly happening. Nikki Patel, the Patel family have been behind England Indo cricket in a big way. Again another catch. Straight at her, no mistake. 2 catches, and you could see that Shanika and Shashikala are clueless. So Shanika Vijayasekara has been dismissed twice by Toll in this over. For most of these players, this is a first time experience with this sort of opposition. Getting bat to ball is a achievement for most of them. Third ball, in addition to 2 dismissals so far in this second over. Just managed to get through and will pick up a couple. That's the end of 2 overs. -16 at the moment. So Nikki Patel for the third over. Shanika Vijayasekara on strike. Lucky. Lauren took the bails off. Third ball for the second time for the first pair. It's been a struggle to make a decent strike for both batters. Third ball for the third time for the first pair. So somehow they manufacture a shot on the third ball, but they can't play these sort of shots in between. 4 runs to Shashikala on that occasion. She used her feet to get to the pitch of the ball, took it on the full and a big strike. Every time a third ball came, they somehow managed to get away. But in between, they play some very poor cricket. Difficult to understand that. The tough gets going when the going gets tough, I believe. So this is the last over. Mallory butter short. This is the first over. Another third ball. Now watch. Now watch. Yeah. See how well they cover up? The third ball somehow brings out the best of the batters, especially Shashikala. Yeah, it's a wide, so valuable runs these. Sri Lankan ladies are also playing on the adjoining third court against India. Played off the front foot, very well done. That was a good looking shot. Shanika, glimpses of what she can probably do, but not consistent enough. Hit wicket. That's the last thing that should have happened to Shashikala. Minus 10 for the first pair of Shanika and Shashikala after being sent into bat.
So just minus 10 is what Sri Lanka A team have got, the ladies. They'll be disappointed. They batted much better the earlier game when they played South Africa. But today a few rash shots, hit wicket, runouts haven't helped. So Shabsol is the bowler. And we have Harshani and Anushka. So Anushka Anthony and Harshani Fernando. Unable to get bat on ball. So that's a good single. They need to keep doing that quite a lot. The Sri Lankan batters. Down the leg side. Gets a single. A run out. So there you go, Sri Lanka minus again with the run out. Unfortunate. These girls are very inexperienced.
Third ball, batters. Third ball. Third ball. Two.
So 0 still for Sri Lanka. A lot to do here. Kirsten the bowler. They got a run there. So we have Kirsten Smith, the bowler, operating. Going for a big one. That's not needed, Anthony. Anushka Anthony has to be much more careful. They're on 2 now. Still -8. Again, right through the gap. You have to come out, step out and meet the ball. It's a third ball situation now. You need to meet the ball, hit it into the net. Playing from the crease. Again stumped. Not good, batting very weak. Missing it completely. 3 straight deliveries she has missed. And now they're going to minus once again in this skin as well. So 6 overs completed. Sri Lanka -13. Pulled it around. And they've got a 4 runs. So that was a good shot by Anthony. Much better. Powerfully struck. Anushka Anthony. Outside the off stump. So it's 4 runs. There you go, run out. Oh, they get through. Missed the throw. Unfortunately for England, lucky for Sri Lanka. They get another 2 runs. England have been outstanding so far. -8. And still the total is minus as well, though Sri Lanka have got to 8 in this one. Another caught. Again uppishly played. Oh no, she's dropped it. I thought she had it in her hands for some time. But probably on fall has lost the ball. Sri Lanka got to 0. 1 ball left. Floated up there. Down the leg side. That would be a leg side delivery, is it? End of the over. 7 completed. Sri Lanka still to get runs on the board.
third ball, you ever attempted a run? At some point you got to run. Like Jess. Three.
Still Sri Lanka -2. Another close one there. They've been struggling to really get onto a plus in this game. We have Jess with the ball now. This one, a much more experienced England lineup. This one, well prepared, more practice. Sri Lankan girls, some of them, they are still to learn the basics. Another run out, rather lethargic.
Last ball like Jess.
The partners not combining well.
Play. Over. Pair.
Big swing, misses it. 8 overs completed, -7.
Ben, there's something with the speaker. I don't know where this goes.
So the skin is over.
Like, it doesn't fit in any of the holes.
Good one for England.
The speaker's not on.
Got 3 these two, still not enough.
But it's got a plug like this, and that doesn't go in there. It's got a guard which is off, like that, so I don't know where it's supposed to go. Confusing, I don't know what happened. Mike's ready. Mike's learned. One.
So the third skin. Sri Lanka need a lot of work to be done here. We have Nadika Premasiri and Iresha Tilrukshi.
One. Last ball next, Lauren.
So there you go, they pick up 2. Is that a run out? They managed to get through. Still it's a minus because of that -10 in the first skin. Sri Lanka have a lot to gain here. Lauren is the bowler. Lauren Shrubsole once again into the attack. Ball in a second over.
Thank you. Nice, Kirsten.
Another big swing. Swing in flag glory at the moment, but the outcome has been very minimal. Third ball situation. These girls haven't just played a lot of indoor cricket at all. The Sri Lankan A team here, the ladies team, and it's a combined effort to play in this World Series. So these girls have just been practice a day or two before playing this tournament. The England set up much more experience, much more organized. They have played more tournaments, more games, and they know exactly what has to be done. Again an outside edge, and that's well taken, brilliantly taken. Good diving effort. So Sri Lanka, soon as they sort of come close to get into that positive, again they get dismissed and it becomes a minus. Balls left just one in this 10th over. Shrubsole has been really good with the ball. Smacks it down the ground. Those are important runs. That could be a fifer. Finally, Sri Lanka get into that plus mode, is it? That was hammered. A lot of force. Yes, sir, they get 8 so far in this skin. This is the best they have been. So 1 run on the board after 10 overs.
If it comes out that way, it has to be 4, yeah? Thanks. 5.
There you go. They get another couple of runs. So Sri Lanka have done well. 15. This is what they needed. There you go. Much better banding. The top edge over the wicketkeeper's hands. Probably should have taken that one. But Sri Lanka survives. 11 overs completed. 17 in the skin so far. 10 is the total. So Nadika 7. Eurasia 10. They've done a decent job. You can't take that away from them. But can they keep this momentum? Can they get another 6 to 8 runs? Finish the skin on a high. Not get dismissed. If they get dismissed, they're going to spoil all the hard work that they have done. So there you go. Down the ground. 4 more runs, 21. So just what? That was an excellent catch. Brilliant stuff. Sri Lanka were going well, but that was a good catch. Short delivery, second hand grab, and takes it. So dismissal, as I mentioned. No, that is what Sri Lanka did not want. They should not get out again. They have to bat these 3 deliveries carefully. Again into the hands. Poor batting. See, they are trying to blast their way through, which is not the Indo cricket. All they had to do was just plug the 2 nets, get the 2s, and end the skin. But from a very good position, now they got out twice, and the score has dropped down to 6, and the overall score in the skin has dropped down to 13. It was 23. Very unfortunate.
Last ball, next, Jess. Yeah, last one.
That's a good one. Cannot make a mistake. One more delivery left, is it? No, they always ended. So they have got 19. A good shot to end that. I think Eurasia has batted really well towards the end. 19 off the skin. They could have got more. A couple of mistakes. That leads to inexperience. But 12 on the board. Sri Lanka will take that. The 2 best batters will be out for the next session.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.
So there you go. Now we have Mithma the captain and Udara. Mithma Hetiarachi, Udara Bandara.
That's one.
So straight away getting a run. These 2 batted well in the game against South Africa. Got a lot of runs. Mithma played a lot of Indo cricket. Now based in the UAE. Plays a lot of Indo cricket there as well. Udara Bandara is the other. Down the leg side. There you go. Another one. So this is not good bowling. Charlotte Walker, the captain, in fact, has given away a couple of runs needlessly. She's bowling a second over. Oh, scooped in there. That was a nothing shot. What was she trying to do? Neither here, neither there. All she needed was to hit it into the net. Not good batting. The skipper is not happy. They got 5 and they're giving it away. Charlotte will be happy. She's picked up 3 now. Is that another run out? Yes, it is. So another 5, -5. So runouts Gallo at the moment, -3. They were going well, but unfortunately things haven't happened now. A couple of mistakes have really cost them. 13 overs have been completed. Again, they get 3 runs. So there you go, another couple of runs high up into the net. So good batting by Mehta. She's their best player by far, and you could see why. So 13 now, 25 is the total for Sri Lanka. 14 overs completed. So who's going to bowl the next one? It's going to be Sierra. Sierra. Good batting. Mehta once again, push and run. Excellent. Oh, right through. Nothing shot again by Udara. Just a loose. Neither back, neither forward. Probably nothing, as you could see. Not sure what to do with that delivery. Clean bowled. All the hard work done once again has gone back.
Side. Over.
So 15 overs have been completed. The final one coming up. 15 so far of this skin. They could have had more, but a couple of mistakes have cost them 27 on the board. 19 and 15. Can Sri Lanka end this with a few more, maybe 22, 23? And just see if they could put England under pressure in these last two skins. The first two haven't been good. We have Mallory to bowl. Hammered away. That's good. That's good. Down and up into the net. That's what you need. Udari this time playing the correct shot. Not trying to go the aerial route. In Indo cricket, you have to hit the turf first. Up, down and up. Mithma, really strong, really powerful player. She's really showing what she's capable of. There you go. Charging down the track, missing it by a mile. Once again, trying to hit the skies, stumped but easily. Poor batting by Udara. What was she trying to do there? Going for glory. All again she needed was to get the two.
Two. Last ball, Isabel. Two.
So there you go. Mithma has done well. They've got 18. 30 is the target. 31 the target. 30 is what they've got. And England will feel that they are in control of this game. They've won the first two skins quite easily, we would say, with the ball. England. Sri Lanka managed to get to 19 in these last two skins, but is that enough? We'll have to wait and see the final innings of today.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts, 750 badminton courts, 500 pickleball courts, 100 basketball courts and more will be developed across India this decade. Indoor cricket will be the center of this plan, as cricket is India's most popular sport. The country is set to be captivated with this quick and exciting format of the game. With UPro's global footprint, indoor cricket in India will witness a surge in numbers, thereby helping the game get the much-deserved attention. To bring to life this vision, the three forms of investment models being worked on include private equity, public-private partnerships, and franchise models. This incredible journey starts with the opening of our first purpose-built indoor sports center in Surat, Gujarat. Spread across 26,000 square feet, U-Pro Surat will house 3 indoor cricket courts, 1 multi-purpose court for basketball, volleyball, and badminton, 2 pickleball courts, 1 cricket machine lane, and a sports shop complete the ground floor plan. The mezzanine will house a cafe, games area, and dedicated areas for yoga, spa, and other services. U-Pro, world's leading indoor cricket.
So a relatively easy target of getting to 33. England start off confidently. Chance of a run out. Everton. Sri Lanka were not smart enough. Janaka is bowling the first over for Sri Lanka. Janaka Vijaysekara this is.
Red ball batters. Red ball. Red ball.
That's a bit of a promise to start off with.
Ball. Off the pitch. +2 for scored.
Kirsten Smith gets off the mark. Sierra Toll having opened. Down and up. Confident start for her. -10. First skin for the Sri Lanka ladies.
Last ball, Shanika.
Jessica De Silva is acting as the back stumper and backcourt fielder.
Side.
Down left side.
Over.
As I said earlier, even in the previous game, the last spin was effective. Sri Lanka to get to a reasonable total against the South Africans. Same story here.
That's all good. Later, Russia.
39, but because of the -10.
Leg side.
Down leg side once again. Lack of control. You need to have a disciplined bowling attack. Second over is bowled by Eurasia.
Leg side.
Long day coming to an end. Day 2. Masters World Series 2024. 9 nations, 42 teams, over 220 matches. 9 days of competition.
One.
People like Manish Kishore, Hiran Dimel, Asela Patirana doing well to get the matches going on. Another leg side delivery. England will be hoping to get to 100. Sri Lanka ladies team is also
Last ball, next Russia.
playing on the adjoining court. They had made 127 against India. Well struck.
4. Over.
$19 after 2 overs. 11 of that over bowled by Iresha Dilrukshi, the second over. Yeah, I was mentioning Manish Kishore, Iran Dimel, and Asela Patirana. Tremendous partnership. Manish Kishore on behalf of U-Pro, who developed these 4 courts at Talawatugoda. It goes as U-Pro at Austrasia. Austrasia is the indoor cricket facility in the country. Ceylon Indo Cricket Association is the franchise holder for the sport in the country, and the technical delegate to the World Indo Cricket Federation is Hiran Dimel, very respected individual. Nasela Patrina, who was the former Indo Cricket captain for Sri Lanka, who is now the national coach over a long period of time. Poor delivery. So the third over being bowled by Harshani Fernando. For most of these girls, this is the first time that they are playing in a tournament of this stature. And when you say it's a Masters World Series, it's a huge story. She will struggle to control and bowl the 2 overs. Really. But what I've been impressed is the advent of United States of America into the world of Indo cricket, and I've been told that the infrastructure is slowly being developed and expanded. And the same thing is happening with neighboring India, 2 huge markets with a lot of resources. Manish Kishore, who's based in the United Arab Emirates, will have enough clout in his home country. And if that is the situation, it will be a boom of Indo cricket in Asia. At least they would look for the Australasia then. They could get New Zealand, Australia, Sri Lanka, India, add United Arab Emirates into that, in Singapore, with Rashid Khan doing a lot of work with Singapore Indo cricket. Sierra Toll on strike. Good running, good understanding. I think the Sri Lanka ladies should learn how you play as an individual, how you play as a partner, how you play as a team. These ladies play enough Indo cricket back home in England. They know how to get out of a tight situation, and they know how to capitalize when you have all aces in your hands. Excellent first skin. 3 runs to close off. 35. They're already in front of Sri Lanka after the first pair.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting UPro's Vision 2030. 500 indoor cricket and multi-purpose courts. 7.
It will be Lauren. She kept wickets for most of the time. So Anushka Anthony. When you lack pace, this is what happens. It's a much better delivery. You have to concentrate hard. Dropped it short. Short and lack direction. The consistency is not there. It comes with experience. It comes with developing your skill. It comes with the confidence of doing all that properly.
Over.
End of the first over for the second Skinners. They've already got 12. So Nadika Premaseri getting ready to bowl over number 6. 47 for England. That's how good she is. Shashikala De Silva. Full length dive.
Just straighten them up a bit at the base if we could. Keeper.
It's an important wicket now.
Pull them back a bit as well. They're off the line. Thanks. Thank you.
Lauren, the batter, dismissed. The back stumper was smart enough. That's how you should be playing. Udara Bandara. Good response. Lauren thinks she made ground. She was surprised when it came back. Just have a look on this off the top net, right in between the three fielders. Ran in quickly and threw the ball at the wicket. So 2 dismissals in this over by Nadika. They're looking for 3, missed it. Shanika took aim, didn't find the target. Total on 39. Abby at the non-striker's end. Lauren works her way through. Good hit. Finds the back net. 4 runs. Now it's Abby. Nadika pull up, driven firmly off the front foot straight to the bowler. That's a dot ball. 2 dismissals and 8 on the board. Nadika 2 for -4. So the third over for the second pair. Just about to come in. Shashikala De Silva. This could be a good over. That was nice to see. Nadika Premaseri putting a full effort. Front court on the offside. Lauren
Side.
gets one down leg side from Shashikala. That's something that she'll have to work hard with. She's capable of putting the ball in the right area. Just like that. Smart Shashikala. Quickly into the back stump of Udara. In position near the wicket. At the bowler's end to pick up the throw. Those are skills you acquire very quickly. That throw could have gone to the keeper. Shashikala aimed for the stumps, missed it. The run is on.
Side.
That's the second time she's gone down leg side.
Last ball. Ball front foot. Front foot.
Shanika
That's
and
over.
Shashikala need to do well. Skipper Metma, who is very recognizable. She's the one who is a key figure. Caught. I was mentioning her name and the catch comes away. Good catch. Lauren goes for another one and caught again. So 2 wickets in 2 balls.
Number 5, Aresha. You've thrown down the stumps after you take a clear catch. To do a back 5-run penalty against you for doing that.
Iresha Dilrukshi was the catcher.
I'll take the runs off. You can't throw the stumps down after you've taken a clear wicket.
Anushka Anthony, rookie.
You play. Two. Not out.
So 2 wickets in an over.
Third stint. Yeah.
At the adjoining court, Sri Lanka ladies are doing very well against India. So Abby getting through quickly, hitting the net. Strong ladies from England. When they hit, the ball stays well hit. Good delivery. Played with caution. They're happy. They've been dismissed a few times and 10 runs for the second pair.
India is set to become the next powerhouse of sports. With a population of over 1.4 billion people, 317.8 million people play at least one outdoor sport actively in their life. Our aim is to make sport more accessible across the country. Presenting
Bartosh short is on strike. Nadika. Premissory. Shanika Vijayasekara in front.
Wide.
The consistency of bowling 6 deliveries at the wicket is difficult to practice.
Two. One.
Mehta continues to stay on the onside. Front of the court.
Last play, Sadeka.
Mehta picked up well. Oh, missed the stumps. Usually a sharp fielder. Good with a throw. Just missed the stumps at the non-striker's end.
That's right.
She's practiced indoor cricket skills very well, especially in the fielding department. So the 10th over coming in. Good delivery from Shashikala De Silva. She's forced a third ball. 54 for England. Well in front at the moment in this third skin. The wicket keeper missed it. She should have been smart on that one. Good delivery, very good delivery. Mallory. Oh, very good steal. You got to be smart. You must have a look at what you are trying to do. The opposition is watching you very carefully. That's what Indo cricket is all about. You can't relax at any stage. The ball is live. You turn your back on your opposition, they will make use of it. Better delivery. The Harshani failed to make a collection and the batters are through for a single. This is the intensity I spoke of.
Thanks, Darren.
Mallory, very good. So Udara Bandar is bowling now. The 11th over. 62 for England, 17 into the third skin. Just Ward. They've got a decent start, both of them, into this third skin. They probably want to bat through without being dismissed. Bandara bowls.
1.
Intelligent rotation of strike. Risk-free cricket. Intelligent approach to getting through their overs.
Wide.
Another wide delivery.
Off by Sadar.
In the final analysis, the lack of discipline will be a major factor.
Side.
Just like that.
Over.
Wide either side of the wicket. So the last over for the third pair coming up. They've done well. They've got to 23.
Thanks, Rasha. Thank you.
So stabilize their team. They get through this over without any mishap.
1. Not out. And 1, 2 scored.
Very good steal. You could see the intensity of the English ladies. Time and time again, they have made some important steals.
2.